Alright. Now everything is working, I think. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Kasim, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you here. Hope everything is fine with you. And Andreas, hello also. So we are sorry about the delay here. My kids were not in the bed until now basically. So that's why it was delayed. We're gonna do a little change here. I was planning to fly with Icelandair, but I haven't had time really to look into how to fly the Boeing 737, and also I'm not really a big fan of the 737 the 737 from Asobo. Yeah, we will fly the Airbus A321 actually with Scandinavian Airlines to Reykjavik in Iceland. 3 hours flight. So we're gonna now where is my flight plan? We're gonna prepare it. Andreas, tjenare. Vi flyger idag till Island, till Reykjavik. Så flygtid på cirka 3 timmar. Och det verkar som att vi har VATSIM med oss idag. Kasim, tjenare. Okay, so we're gonna prepare the flight plan here. We are this time Scandinavian Airlines, even though I would love to be Icelandair, but yeah, because of deliveries we are choosing this one. Mika, good evening. How are you doing, Mika? How was your day? And also Cologne 70 and another one. Yes, welcome back, Cologne 70. How was your day? Hope everything is fine with you. So let's see, the 4-code letter for Iceland is Reykjavik, Keflavik is our code. I don't remember. BIKF, okay. BIKF, there we go. Aircraft type, we are the Airbus A321-200 today with Scandinavian Airlines. Was hoping to be the Icelandair, but we are Scandinavian Airlines. Alright. Gonna have this route and we're gonna generate the flight. Actually, if we do the... Where do we do the pre-file thing? Oh well, okay. Generate flight. And because we're gonna send it to the VATSIM, we're gonna change it a little bit here after it's been generated. So now, pre-file on a network, VATSIM, pre-file. Mika, all good here, very nice to hear. You had lots of nice planes I saw. I couldn't join so much of the stream, but a little bit. Yeah, okay, file plan to the VATSIM, and there we go. Alright, good to go. Bring it back here. Bring this one back there. Alright, Erik Johansson, vilken gate? Vi står vid gate 8. Står jag på nu. Jag är inte connectad på VATSIM än, så jag kommer att göra det alldeles strax. Cologne 0 was pretty busy today. 4 flights, 737, 320, C-172 and BN2. Oh wow, lots of flights you did today. Very nice. I need to learn how to like set up the 737. I feel like when I joined the 737, I feel like, ugh, I don't really like it. I love the Airbus. Like so many, it looks ugly inside. That's my perspective at least. So I don't really feel like learning. Well, I didn't have the time to learn and really didn't felt like learning it so much right now with the 737. So we're gonna stick with the Airbus for now. But I do like the 777 though. Anyway, all right. Let's see. Right. Let me see what I forgot here. Vincent, there you are. Hello, Vincent. I was just typing to you on Discord. and Virgil, hello, and have a good flight. Thank you so much, and welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're doing well. Oh, actually, you can see the time here. I haven't seen that before. Nice, 22:11. That's actually correct. Same time as it is here. Yes, you're gonna fly with me. Very nice, very nice. All right, so we are gonna go to the Volanta. No, VATSIM call sign. Guess which number? We are Scandinavian 551, and we have the Airbus A321, and we're gonna connect to the VATSIM. Small text. I just needed to see like if everything is correct here. Emil, tjena Emil, välkommen. Okay, we'll load some passengers. I'll just need to go to the toilet real quickly, so we're gonna just prepare a little bit here before I contact VATSIM. And alright, turn on the nav here, or align. Let's just prepare a little bit there. Okay. Smoking, seatbelt sign. We are gonna get the sim brief here. Rickard, har du testat att spela med VR? Rekommenderas? Yes, det har jag provat lite grann. Jag har VR, MetaQuest 2 har jag, så inte 3. Men det kan jag prova. Eller det är nice, jag har kört Cessna lite grann med det. So if I played with the VR, and I did play with the VR, I have the MetaQuest 2. What's that sound? Okay, it's just the Airbus starting up. So I have the MetaQuest 2 for VR. So we can try that some other time. I just recently tried it on 2024, and it seemed to be working quite fine. There was one annoying thing. I don't know how to get rid of that. Like every time when I'm in VR, I always have the menu visible like this. So it was quite annoying. So that's one thing I need to look up, how we can disable this menu so it doesn't always show. I want it to disappear when you don't hover over. Ai, are you in live time? Yes, I am. Sorry, and yes, Vincent, feel free to join me, by the way, guys. I'm gonna be on multiplayer mode and VATSIM and everything, so feel free to join using live time and live weather. Let's load the passengers. And Emil, tjenare. Kan du köra 380? Yes, jag måste lära mig köra 380. Den borde inte vara så svår. Och sen hur man sätter upp throttle here. So just if I can fly the A380. And yes, that would be nice. I have it. I have not yet learned how to fly it. I believe, Mika, you were once with me when I flew the A380 for the first time. And we just after departure we crashed. Wasn't a great successful flight. But on the other hand, I just wanted to take off and see how it flew and so I'm gonna need to learn how to set it up with the TSA Thrustmaster, because it has 4 engines and not 2, so it's a little bit. I need to have a look how to set it up basically, and also see how to fly it. But then we can do a route with the A380 later on, not today but another day. Vincent, I'm at the runway. All right, nice, Vincent. Anledningen till att jag frågar, sunset. Yes, there will be sunset. This is live 22. We're gonna see the sunset. Okay, let me think here. We're gonna load everything here. Make sure that the doors are open for cargo. No, actually that's the stores cargo. All right, and now we'll open these doors also. Okay, and toggle the jetway. And then we're good to go. All right, so ASL it looks like. Nice. I think that's on VATSIM. Actually, I see now that the Volanta isn't updated, so we're gonna use the Volanta also, so you can see. Oh, there I see you, Vincent. Oh, nice. Statistic. No, we're gonna add a flight plan. There we go. And there. And I don't think you can see anything yet from Volanta, so we're gonna refresh. And now we should be able to. Gabriel, tjena Gabriel, flyger också på VATSIM. Ska se, EZS 85G Stockholm till LSGG. Nice. LSGG, nu ska vi se, var ligger det någonstans? Känner igen det så väl. Genève, okej, nice. Nice. Då ska jag kolla upp dig. So I will check where you are soon, Gabriel. Did you know one cool thing actually? My middle name is actually Gabriel, or Gabriel. So we share the same name, sort of. All right. Okay, yes. So now we will be taking off quite soon, as soon as we can. It's a long flight. Krille, tjenare Krille, hur är läget? Hoppas att allt är bra. Jag såg några bilder från cockpit idag på typ Instagram. Var det, fick du jumpseat? Did you fly in jumpseat today? I think you said you were going to Oslo, if I'm not mistaken. And how are you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, we can now load the flight. Mass and balance, load aircraft, boarding and refueling. And it looks good. We have 84 passengers this time. And we can have a little look like this.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Alright, so just a little short break. I'll be right back. So bear with me.
Catering vehicles are on their way. Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
All traffic coming in 725 on downwind for ILS to Norway. That's all traffic.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Alright, sorry about the interruption. All good now. So we are loading the aircraft, cargo and fuel and everything, and soon comes the passengers. We're gonna fly at VATSIM. Peter, hello and thank you for the follow. Krille, allt är fint här. Hur är det med dig? Jag visade legitimation och den lät mig då sitta där. Ah, nice! Var det allt som behövdes? Alltså legitimation, alltså... Var det allt som behövdes? Kan man bara säga att...
traffic, gonna be 725, turning left final for ILS 100 right, all on traffic.
Vänta nu, har vi redan tunat in VATSIM. Vilken är vi på här? Okej, vi är på Unicom. Ja, men så man behöver bara visa legitimation och så typ kan man, om man frågar snällt och så kanske får man ibland sitta där. Är det så? Alright. Gabriel, check my Volanta screenshot. Okay, will do. And Regil, welcome back. Thank you so much, Regil. And welcome to the stream also. Hans-Olof, tjenare, god kväll. Hoppas att allt är bra. Welcome, Hans-Olof. Alright. Volanta, how do I check your... Let's see, we are friends here, right? And... there we go. EasyJet, nice. Oh, nice. Checking up from Terminal 2. Oh, really nice. Oh, wow, beautiful sunset, Gabriel. Beautiful. And where are you now? Alright. South of Sweden, soon in Malmö. We're flying over Malmö. And you have about 1 hour and 21 minutes remaining. Okay, so let's go back here. We have the flight here. We are loading passengers soon, but not yet. We'll set the initial climb here to 5,000. That's probably what they will say it will be. Constraints on. And we are there, and so... Okay, let's contact the 80s first. Arlanda departure 80s is 121.630. 121.630. 121.
All on traffic, gonna be 25, ILS 19 right, all on traffic.
630.
Lander 8 is departure information November, time 19050, runway 08, to news. Arrival runway 19 right. Met report when 110 degrees 6 knots.
Right.
Cav OK. Temperature 2.6. QNH 1010 hectopascal. Trend, no SIG. This was Arlanda 8's information November. Out.
Hang on, let me get that.
This is Arlanda 8's departure information November. Time 19050. Runway 08 in use. Arrival runway 19 right. Met report when 110 degrees 6 knots. Cav OK. Temperature 2.6. QNH 1010 hectopascal.
1010.
Trend, no SIG. This was Arlanda 8's information November. Out.
Alright, QNH is 1010. And we're going to use the runway 08 for departure. Alright. Danny Rowe also. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you here. Alright, so... and Vincent, I can see you on VATSIM. Can you check your settings? I think, like... Can you other guys see me here? I think you can. Like, Gabriel, you can see me here. Vincent, I see you there. So I think, like... It's gotta be some settings with you, I guess. I can see you at least, Vincent. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Let me see. What does it say? Your name. Sorry, I will read it soon there. Lina Lannan 09. Hello, how are you? I have a problem with my headphones, so I can't hear you. Okay. Can you reply to me in chat? I will really appreciate it. Yes, I can see. Hello. Hello, Linan on Twitch. All right. Let's see, what did I miss here? Are we loading passengers or what's going on actually? Well, no, we're not loading passengers. What are they doing? Still loading fuel? Yeah, loading fuel. It sure takes some time. Let's see. Krille, and thank you so much, Professor, for the follow on TikTok. Krille, jag sen sa ju att jag utbildar mig till pilot och det höjer chansen, annars är det bara att fråga. Yes, nästa gång jag flyger själv så ska jag fråga det. Ja, men nice. Ja, nej, men såklart att de kan säga nej, det förstår jag. So, like, if you're flying, you can ask for the jump seat. Oh, someone is landing right at you now. Oh, Vincent. Alright, so, Gabriel, kolla om det är som observer på Volanta, eller? På VATSIM tror jag att jag är inte som observer. Kan man vara observer på Volanta också? Vincent, now I see you. I added you. Okay, nice. Oh, Vincent 1210. Okay, sorry. So, like, nice. So, now I added you. I thought it was... Then is there a different Vincent that I had here? I thought this was you. Oh. Okay, but now it's all good. Nice. Can they speed up here with the loading? Yeah, the sunset, it's gonna be nice if we will see it. I think we will. Otherwise, we'll just change the time a little bit. Alright, TikTok Mertzy, vad heter spelet? Microsoft Flight Simulator. Det här är Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Finns också Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. So the game mode name is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Alright. Come on, load the fuel already. 10,000, almost 11,000. We need 12,498. Let's see. Hans-Olof, läget är bra. Very nice. Hirvakala. Hello and welcome back. How are you doing? Nice to see you here again. Let me just check here. I'm flying from Frankfurt am Main to Madeira, and I'm entering Portugal right now. Oh, very nice. To Madeira. So you have like, what can it be, like 1 or 2 hours left then from Portugal? Madeira, that's nice.
Traffic, United Type 09 is inbound, runway 19 right.
That's just the Unicorn here. We'll leave it as it is right now.
Level 7,000.
Alright, so good luck with the landing at Madeira. That's going to be a challenge. Have you landed there before maybe? Aj, vad kostar din dator? Den kostar typ 40-50 000 kronor kanske. Jag har byggt ihop den själv, men om jag räknar ihop alla delar.
No, so going to be going over to tower frequency.
So how much my computer cost? Like 4,000, 5,000 dollars or something? I have added different parts of it, so yeah. Marcus, är flygplatsen identiska som är på riktigt? Ja, de mesta. Men ibland behöver man köpa till tillägg. Det här är ett tillägg. So this is an add-on for Stockholm Arlanda Airport. But otherwise they are quite identical. Johan, hello. Tjenare Johan. På Twitch.
Boarding requested.
Boarding requested, nice. Nice to see you, Johan, and welcome back. How are you doing? Alright, and Danny also. Danny Rowe, hello. Okay, so here, Rikila, it's your very first time going to Madeira. Very nice. That's gonna be quite a challenge for a landing. No, okay, I forgot to do the settings here. So we're gonna do some cargo loading instead of luggage. Oh well, it is what it is. Spot 3 FHK, tjenare. Hello. Aj, då kan du spela på Ultra va? Yes, I can play an Ultra. Krille, vi ses, ska nog gå och lägga mig, vaknade tidigt, ingen fara, jag förstår det. Så gott och så hörs vi vidare. Ha det så bra så länge. See you next time, Krilla, and have a good night's sleep. Okay, so let's see. Hans-Olof, läget är bra. Härligt att höra. Everything's fine with you, Hans-Olof. Danny Rowe, taking a rest from trying to pass my in-game helicopter license. Too hard. Oh, like in Flight Simulator, like I never liked the helicopters on Microsoft Flight Simulator. They always spin to me, and I end up crashing. I don't really even know how to land. Thank you so much for the follow, WeMax56. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Nice to see you here. We're gonna fly from Stockholm Arlanda to Iceland, Keflavik. Niklas, när är avgång? Vi kommer att flyga ganska snart, om 10 minuter, 15 minuter ungefär. We are now boarding the passengers. We have loaded the fuel and the cargo is ongoing. Oh, I think we'll actually see some passengers. Oh dear. What's wrong with your hair? Oh god. Well, alright, I feel sorry for your... Okay. Passengers, please. Let's see if they are pink today. No, they're not pink today. Alright, so that's nice. Welcome aboard, everyone. Welcome. Enjoy the flight to Iceland. I'm your pilot. Welcome, nice to meet you. Hello. Alright. Oh, here they come. Just ignore that, it's a little bit glitch. But they are coming here. Okay, Max likes aviation. Tjenare. Hello, and welcome back. Hur är läget? How are you doing? Johan Grenhage, hur mår du? I'm fine, thanks. Jag mår bra, tack. How are you doing? Hoppas att allt är bra med dig också, Johan. Let me see if I catch up something here. Hirvekalla, I am using SAS livery from 2020 and 2024, and it works for the fly-by-wire A329 Neo. Alright, very nice. Yeah, the livery seems to work. Most of them seems to work for 2024 as well. So that's nice. I also have a few of them. I know I had one SAS livery for the Neo one. So that's nice. Alright. Okay, Vincent, I'm gonna unfriend you and add you. Alright, no problem. So, like, on Valanta, you mean. That's why I didn't see you anymore, but now I see you. You are there, 1210. Alright. Okay, when I add you as a friend, I don't see you. It says you're offline. That's strange. That's really strange. Don't know if anyone... Gabriel, can you see me maybe? On the... VATSIM. No, VATSIM. Valanta. Because I can see all of you here at least. Alright. Okay, då ska vi se. Let's see. Hans-Olof, har du hört sista nytt om Brotens? Nej, jag har inte hört någonting om Brotens. Vad är det senaste? I haven't heard anything about Brotens. What is the latest there? Cologne 70, I'm using helis for new scenery checks and cities as New York. Alright, that's nice. That's nice. Good idea. I just use the drone and fly with the drone and increase the speed. But new ones are nice. Regil, what are the top 3 most famous Swedish people according to you? Ooh, good question. I would say like ABBA. Well, that's not a person, it's more like a group. ABBA is one of the most famous, like almost everyone knows ABBA. And what else do we have? We have like Avicii, he's very famous too. Don't know, guys, which one, the third person, like, or do you have any idea? Zlatan, yeah, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. That's a good one. Zlatan Ibrahimovic, you probably know him, the football player who recently just stopped playing. He's one of the most Sweden's most famous, well, internationally. Alright, finally cargo is being loaded here. It's taking its time, alright. We have 184 passengers on board. We have the cargo loaded and also the fuel is on. Alright, let's turn on the APU. And we're gonna soon contact the VATSIM. Alright, aircraft loaded, nice. Sötgöte, Gunde Svan då. Gunde Svan är också, han är också ganska, jag vet inte dock hur många som vet vem han är. Det är ju knappt så att några av de som var med i det här programmet visste vem Gunde Svan var. När de gjorde den här utmaningen på att åka Vasaloppet. Så, ja, jag tror inte det, jag vet inte. Okay, let's see. Let me check here. Did I... Marcus, är flygplatsen identiska som på riktigt? Ja, i princip. Om man har add-ons så är de oftast det. Och jag kan spela på Ultra, yes. Spotter EFHK. I was in Stockholm at ATC 10 minutes ago and now I need to sleep. Oh, wow, really, EFHK? I wish I was here a little bit earlier. Then I could have talked to you, but maybe next time then. And yeah, Niklas, är det svårt att lära sig det här spelet? Alltså är det extremt verkligt? Det skulle jag säga att det är. Framförallt om man flyger på VATSIM och så vidare med ATC. Det är väldigt verkligt, det är det. Så att om man ska flyga liksom en på riktigt så är det mycket att lära sig. So this is very realistic and there's lots to learn and so on. Alright, let's go. Let me think here. We are now going to contact VATSIM. Let's make sure the doors are closed here. Oh, we have one door open. We can have a look here also. Close the doors there. Alright. Now we are now ready for... Let's bring up the sim brief, which we have it. Maxlock Aviation, blir det Stockholm till Bangkok imorgon? Ska se, det är fredag imorgon. Jag tror mer att vi kör nog Stockholm Bangkok kanske på lördag, tror jag. Annars så måste jag det blir svårt imorgon att starta en flygning klockan 10-11 för jag är själv med barnen och sådär. Så med lördag är mer troligt. Då skulle vi kunna köra Stockholm Bangkok. Let's do Stockholm Bangkok on Saturday, a 12-hour flight. Let's see, did I miss something here? Niklas, föredrar att flyga Boeing eller Airbus? Jag skulle säga Airbus alla gånger. Mycket enklare och mer användarvänligt skulle jag absolut säga. Ska vi se, viktigt att lyfta i motvind. Yes, annars blir det som igår. Yes. So let's try and do that. We're gonna do a good
the traffic's gonna leave in
takeoff today.
establish on the ILS 10 miles inbound.
All right, and Patrik, tjenare Patrik, welcome back. Hur är läget? How are you doing? Anja Persson, ja, Anja Persson är också ganska ganska känd. Vilken destination flyger du till idag, Patrik? Jag flyger till Reykjavik, Iceland. So we're gonna fly to Reykjavik in Iceland. We are also gonna set up here FMDC. Let's make sure init will get the init request. We are Scandinavian 551 as usual. Scandinavian 551. We have the cost index of 5 today, so we'll enter it there. Cruising is going to be flight level 280. Also, Vincent, I'm going to copy the new route because I think it could have changed. I created a new route just recently, so I'll send it here. I'll tag you, Vincent, on Discord and send you the route. So there you go. Okay, so let's see. All good. Patrik, oj vad härligt. Yes. So, thank you so much, Nick, for the share of the live stream. Thank you, thank you. Men ja, det blir nice flygning. It's gonna be a nice flight. Alright. Wind, we'll get the winds. Wind request. Hej, kan du flyga någon gång till Svalbard? Yes, det kan vi göra. We can fly sometime to Svalbard. That would be cool. Let's do that. Aj, det tar det för seriöst. Yes, men man måste ta det seriöst om man flyger på VATSIM, annars så blir man kickad därifrån. Det blir inget bra. You need to take it seriously when you fly on VATSIM. Otherwise we could maybe just fly a little bit, but the point is we're gonna take it quite seriously here, or at least try to. Then of course we have the same intentions where we play around when we don't have any VATSIM and so, and just make fun with the cabin crew and so on. But yeah. Jag skulle ta det seriöst så flyger man inte på flight level 28 000. Nej, men så är det säkert. Jag bara tar det på liksom det jag får från Simbrief. Det finns ju, jag har ingen aning vilken flight level och jag har inte riktigt tid att kolla hur man gör det just nu. Men säg gärna vilken flight level som man ska köra på. Så kanske jag kan, eller jag måste nästan requesta det på VATSIM då. Men det kan vi göra sen när vi väl är i luften. Okay, we are ready to contact the VATSIM now. No, not really. One more thing. I'm gonna send this to the MCDU. There we go. And also for the departure, well actually before we do this we're gonna check which one we're gonna use. Koga 3L hopefully for runway 08. Runway 08, QNH 1010. I have some notes here, that's why, but I need to have it on the other screen to be able to see. Alright, and we're also going to get the squawk code, initial 5000. We're not Viking, we are Scandinavian this time, 551. Just remove the other things I had there. Okay, all good. Speed select. Ah yeah, we haven't set it up here. That's why. Terrain on. Let me see. Max Aviation, yes, vi kör Stockholm till Bangkok imorgon. Nej, övermorgon om 2 dagar. We'll fly to Bangkok in 2 days. Let's contact the VATSIM now. Let's see, we have the, what do we have here? Arlanda Tower, we have approach, we don't have ground, so it's going to be the Arlanda Tower, 118.505. Contact the tower on 118.505. Feel free to join, guys, if anyone else is going to join. Vincent, I know you're waiting.
Taxi stand, Foxtrot 30.
Waiting at the runway.
Foxtrot 30 for Scandinavian 218.
Sas, thank you for the like on the TikTok. Jag kan räkna ut det ett ögonblick, tackar. Inte säkert har något underlag men tror runt 36 000 feet. Okej, nice. Då skulle vi kunna ändra i Simbrief då. Men vi kan bara köra en request.
Hold short, not do a funny little spin. Regardless, next left on Zulu then, and then right
little spin
on Zulu Quebec for stand Foxtrot.
What's going on down there or over there? Spin, who's spinning
left
around?
On Zulu, then right into Zulu Quebec for stand Foxtrot 32 left, Scandinavian 410.
Alright, quite busy today.
Red nose 3808, wind 160 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Yes, runway 19 right, red nose 3808.
Aj, kör 38 000 feet. Okej, då kör vi det. Vi ändrar den när vi kommer...
KLM 525, wind 160 degrees 5 knots,
vi ber om en request till 38 000.
departure, clear for takeoff.
Aj, när du stiger mot sista 4 till 5 000 fot så stiger du 1 000 per minut. Okej, på vertical speed. Okej, let's do that. Tackar.
KLM 525, Arlanda Tower.
What? Oh. Regil, yes, Tim Berling, Avicii, vila i frid, yes. He was a really good musician. Unfortunately, didn't feel too well.
KLM 525 all on the tower.
We'll lock the door when we've closed it. Everyone is seated. Welcome aboard.
On departure, turn right for takeoff.
Thank you.
Sorry, I did call back 3 times. The same picked it up.
Yeah, button must have not worked. It's all good.
Okay, is requesting
Five,
clearance
one,
to...
I think the KLM is about to take off. Are we ready for pushing now?
Delta 5193 negative Scandinavian taxiing in behind you. When he is clear, push back and start up approved.
So the Scandinavian
Let's remove the stairs here and also
Lufthansa 543.
prepare everything you
All
can.
good, Chief. Renault 4453, you can join X-ray after the Scandinavian passing on your left now.
Vincent, I see you over there. Nice.
X-ray after Scandinavian passing me. Red nose 4453.
Let's turn on the lights and so on here. Beacon, we are ready to move. Wing lights on, nav lights on. Strobe out.
Correction, Red nose 3808. Very warm welcome to Arlanda, taxi stand 12.
Taxi stand 12, tack 388.
Aj, kör nu då. Jo, men vi måste ju vänta in så att vi får prata. Jag kan inte avbryta dem mitt i när de pratar. So I cannot interrupt them when they are talking on VATSIM. Like now I can. Let's see. Arlanda Tower, good evening. This is Scandinavian 551 standing at stand 8 and is requesting clearance to Reykjavik.
First KLM 525, frequency change approved, no further ATC, have a safe flight.
KLM 525, frequency approved, function ATC, good night.
Scandinavian 551, all on the tower, good evening. You're cleared to Keflavik via Talek 5 Romeo departure, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4445. Information Oscar, QNH 1010.
Okay, 445. Okay, clear to Keflavik and QNH 1010, squawk 4445 and initial climb 5,000 feet. Would you please repeat the SID for departure?
Scandinavian 551, departure Talek 5 Romeo.
Talek 5 Romeo, okay. Talek 5 Romeo, Scandinavian 551.
Scandinavian 551, thank you. Read back correct.
Alright.
Scandinavian 218, confirm stand is Foxtrot 30.
Talek. Okay, Talek. Let's set it up now.
Scandinavian 218, confirm hold short now, thank you.
Departure. Runway 08. Talek.
Oh, my mistake. Red on 4453, line up right, runway 08.
He has a lot to do. Talek 5R, there we go. Insert. Okay. Now we'll send the speed and everything here. We have everything correct here. Dry conditions, 1+F. Anti-ice is off. Sync load sheet. There we go.
5193, what's your ETA to taxi?
Calculate.
I've been in about 2 minutes due to engine start. Lufthansa
Send it into
519.
the... Alright.
Roger that, thank
All
you.
good.
And that's your ETA as well, Scandinavian. That's him, I need to get out.
Patrick.
Renault 4453, wind 160 degrees 5 knots, runway 08, right turn departure, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 08 right, clear for takeoff, red nose 4453.
Blir det samma roliga cabin crew som igår? Yes, jag tänkte det. När vi kommer in på Unicom, när vi inte har någon VATSIM längre, då ändrar vi över. Och idag har vi också vi har Cartman som co-pilot. So we have Cartman as a co-pilot. Squawk 4445, tack Hans-Olof, thank you so much. I always forget to set the squawk here. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 5, thank you. Okay, there we go. We have it transponder on and so on. Alright, all good. Columns on 3.5 hours should be headwind. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure yet, but yeah, maybe. Det borde lyfta i södergående riktning. Yes. Okej, ska kolla om lyfter i riktiga. De kör väl I think they are taking off from runway 08, aren't they? But yeah, it differs, of course. They only have 2 in use. But we cannot. We're gonna departure like what VATSIM tells us. We cannot go do anything different than that. Then I will be kicked from VATSIM.
Frequency change approved. Tack så jättemycket Tower. Ha det så bra. Hej då.
Ha det gött, hej.
All right. Okay, so now we're all good to go. We're gonna do the pushback. Really takes some time here to get everything going. Now we can contact Scandinavian 551 is ready for push and start.
Right, first 2 stations at once. First Lufthansa 5193, taxi to holding point runway 08 via left on Zulu, right Zulu Papa.
Okay, he has a lot to do.
Taxi holding point 08 left on Zulu, then right Zulu Papa. Lufthansa 5193.
Scandinavian 551, what's the request for startup and pushback?
Yes, pushback and startup requested. Scandinavian 551.
Scandinavian 551, thank you. Pushback and startup approved.
Thank you, Scandinavian 551. Okay, pushback, startup and approved.
Scandinavian 218 after the Lufthansa.
Hugo, tror att du hade kunnat landa och lyfta med ett riktigt plan? Jo, det tack. Jag hoppas det. Hyfsat i alla fall. Med hjälp av en co-pilot så tror jag det. So I think I would have been able to lift with a real plane if it is an Airbus at least. Hopefully. Airbus A320, A321 and so on. It's going to be an evening flight. We do have a little bit of sunset.
Station calling, no audio, readability 0. Check your microphone.
Good evening, Alan, Tower, Red Nose 3212, established LS100 right, 915.
Red Nose 3210, Alan Tower, good evening, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, Red Nose 3212.
We're going to do a straight pushback here. Wait reaction, dismiss, remove chocks.
Lufthansa 5193, line up and wait, runway 08.
Line up and wait, runway 08, Lufthansa.
Yes, parking brake.
Commencing
push. Commencing push. Alright, we'll start the right engine first. Är det svårt att gå med i VATSIM, Patrik? Nej, det är inte så svårt att gå med. Det är bara att man måste klara ett test först som man gör online. När man väl har gjort det, då kan man logga in med det här V-pilot-programmet. Men sen är det lite, man kan logga in som observer mode till att börja med för att bara lyssna hur det låter innan man känner att man vill vara med och prata. Ja, kör till Sundsvall Timrå. Yes, den ska vi göra också snart. Kanske kan köra den imorgon. Ja, imorgon skulle jag kunna köra den till Sundsvall. So tomorrow we could maybe do a flight to Sundsvall, a shorter flight or something. Hade det varit som igår hade det nog kraschat. Ja, det hade det varit. Men de flesta take-off som jag gör brukar vara bra. Den där igår var ett väldigt undantag. Vet inte riktigt varför det blev så den gången. Men det var ju med headwinds eller med vinden att göra och sådär också. Men jag brukar inte det. Jag har startat och lyft med en Cessna och jag har också varit på SAS Flight Academy på riktigt och tagit av där i en riktig simulator också med en co-pilot bredvid mig. Så jag tror att jag hade klarat det.
Tovri 4 Romeo departure, initial climb 5000
Men man sitter ju inte själv utan man har ju oftast en co-pilot med sig också.
Information Oscar is valid QNH 1010.
Okay. Start engine number 1.
Okay, so we are clear to Hiskier runway 08 via Tovri 4 Romeo, initial climb 5000 feet, squawk 0322, and
set the flap to 1.
1010, Iberia 787.
Iberia 787, read back correct.
Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap.
Per, tjenare Per. Hur är läget? Välkommen. Hoppas att allt är bra. Welcome back Per. Hope everything is fine. All right. So we are starting the engines now. We can confirm we have good engine starts. So the GSX will disconnect earlier. Interrupt pushback. No. Or what? No. We're just gonna confirm that we have a good engine start. What's actually going on with the pushback? No, we should just say like we are ready to... In position, please set parking brakes. Okay.
Waiting your confirmation for a
There we
good
go.
engine start.
We're just gonna confirm we have a good engine start right now. To get rid of them, because they take some time before they get out of there. Alright, and we can now turn off our both engines running. Yes, all good. Seems good.
Arlanda Tower, god kväll. Scandinavian 1428, ILS 19 right.
Scandinavian 1428, Arlanda Tower, good evening. Wind 16 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Unlocking gear.
Clear to land, runway 19 right, Scandinavian
Looking
1428.
here.
Signal C210, sorry for the late call, taxi to stand 12.
No worries, taxi stand 12, right now, 3210.
Alright, let's arm the speed brakes. Check. Rudder trim is in 0.
Pin removed.
This one to norm. Alright.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Varför är horisontella kompassen den... Jag tror man sätter den manuellt. Det är en bra fråga. Vi gör så där. Så.
Lufthansa 590, could change to Unicom?
Oh, fuel pumps. Oh.
Lufthansa 519, yeah, absolutely, sorry, I was receiving dinner here. Frequency change approved, have a safe flight.
What a mistake. Forgot the fuel pumps. That's why you need a checklist to do.
Lufthansa 590, thank you very much for service,
Alright. Here we go, taxi lights on. There we go. Spoilers arm, seatbelt sign. Okay, we are all good. Takeoff config. Auto brake set to max. There we go. All good. Hur mycket kostar GSX 261? Ungefär 400 kronor. So GSX cost around $40. Yeah, okay, let's now do the taxiing. Scandinavian 551 is ready to taxi.
Scandinavian 551, taxi holding point, runway 08.
Taxiing to holding point, runway 08, Scandinavian 551. Okay, so time to get moving. Let's get out of here. Let's fly to Iceland. Do we want to change the time of the day a little bit, guys, or are we happy with it as it is now? We'll turn this way. Patrik, okej, men funkar det endast på dator? Ja, GSX fungerar endast på dator tror jag. I think the GSX is only working for the computer. Not sure, guys. Aj, du är ändå grym. Tack så mycket, Aj. Okay, nice. The taxi car will stand there and hold. Nice, I see you there, Vincent. Let's take off soon too. Are you ready? It's gonna be a long flight. It's already 11 p.m. here. All good. Long flight. But we are gonna do it.
Scandinavian 551, line up and wait, runway 08.
Line up and wait, runway 08, Scandinavian 551. Alright, flap set to 1, check. We'll turn on the landing lights. Let's do the takeoff here then. Actually, let's also do the recording here. I haven't started the recording, I realized. Oh, come on. There we go. And record, call it Iceland. So we can look at the replay later on, maybe. Alright. Vincent, yes, ready. Might not be with you whole flight. Yeah, that's understandable. It's gonna be like, when will we be there? Like 2:30 or something?
Scandinavian 1428, very warm welcome to Arlanda.
Dexter, good evening, and Per, hi from North Sweden, checking a car tonight, maybe gonna upgrade. Alright, nice. Which car is it gonna be?
428, god kväll.
God kväll. Scandinavian 551, wind 150 degrees 3 knots, runway 08, right turn out, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 551.
Iberia 787 requesting Falcon pushback.
Iberia 787,
nice,
pushback and
Vincent.
startup approved.
Pushback and startup
Alright,
approved.
we are lined up here. Oops.
Scandinavian 1428, take
come on.
Zulu Papa onto the apron and taxi around the Iberia.
Alright, 40% and
Zulu
1.
Papa around the Iberia, Scandinavian 148.
There we go. Full throttle. Let's go. We have V1 at 152. Come on, steady now. The pedals is a little bit sensitive for me. 100 knots. 120. V1, rotate. Velocity rate, gear up. Alright, nose down a little bit to 15 degrees. Turn on the
Scandinavian
autopilot.
551, unfortunately no ATC ahead, the frequency change approved, have a safe flight to Iceland.
That's understandable. Thank you very much and have a good evening.
You do?
Alright, so now we're gonna turn on, that's the say intentions thing. I think this was a quite decent takeoff. We used a lot of the runway, but all good. And Vincent, I saw you take off. Very nice. I see you over there. Looks like you're taking a left turn. Alright, so we're climbing to 5,000 feet. All good. Flaps can come up and the spoilers are down or disarmed. When we turn off, can come off and taxi off. Alright, all good. We are on our way to Iceland. Goodbye, Stockholm Arlanda. And there's the sunset. Requested sunset. Alright, let's catch up. Sorry if I'm not responding right away, but this is the most critical part, taking off and landing. Then it gets a little bit much to do sometimes. Alright, we're back to Unicom. We're gonna start to say intention soon. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Let's catch up with the flight here. The chat, I mean. So, Per, which car are you gonna buy? Too much buttons for me, but maybe we'll check YouTube and try to learn. Which one? With the plane, you mean? Yeah, I felt the same like today when I was thinking of maybe do the... let's go to which flight level did we say then? Flight level 360? Yeah, we're gonna set the QNH to STD. STD. Good. Dirkster, good evening, how are you doing? Welcome back, nice to see you here again. Hope everything is fine with you. And welcome, we are flying from Stockholm Arlanda to Iceland. And there is Arlanda, goodbye Arlanda. And we are climbing. Regil, I'll go to sleep soon. I just want to see you take off. No problem. I hope the takeoff was better today. I think so. We kept at least the runway all good. So, do you want to change to daytime maybe? We can change the time of the day. I'm using real time and real weather right now, that's why. Per, 3 to 4 hours. Yes, we expect it to take we can actually check here on the statistics. Where are we now? Just right side, outside of well, heading towards Uppsala. Gonna fly over Uppsala. Time remaining 4 hours. Ooh. No, it's gonna change because we're not at the cruising altitude, and so it's just if we would be now at this speed all time, then it would take 4 hours. Dirkster, if you're on VATSIM, I don't think you can change time of day rate. Yes, we can. We can. That's no issue. We can do that. So that's no issue. We can actually do that. Let's see. Okay, Per. Golf Plus till Golf Combi. Blue Motion. Lower tax. Nice. Alright, that seems nice. I have been driving a Golf, but not a Golf Combi, I think. Nice car. Sveradar, tjenare, välkommen. Hur är läget? Johan Sjölin på Arlanda-tornet. Riktigt skön grabb. Var min mentor under min tornträning. På riktigt? Okej, nice. När du körde på, alltså, är det ATC på riktigt eller ATC på VATSIM bara? Eller bara, men. Okej, nice. Då kanske jag får honom sen då. Får vi se. So maybe I'll get him later on. Okay. Per, would be nice to visit a tower but can see live cam from Mellansel flygplats club owned. Okay, nice. Yeah, visiting a tower would be nice. I know one of my sort of acquaintances friend here on YouTube, Svea to see. I'm not sure if you're in here. He's actually a real ATC at Göteborg airport. So he said that sometimes maybe I can get to be in the tower and visit, so that would be really cool. And if I get that, I'll ask if I can film and upload it to YouTube later on, but we'll see. Of course, there's a lot of security things that need to be cleared. Okay, seatbelt sign can come off, and let's see what else. The landing lights also off now. Alright, and there we go. How does it look? We have quite a long flight, but it's gonna take around 3 hours. So sorry if I'm late with the reply here, but I'm catching up. Dirkster, no worries. Alright. Golf Combi 2012 maybe, 2012. Alright, nice. That's probably a nice car. I have a Volvo V90 2018, but I like Volvo. Per, gonna try local Gidia airport, Övik, and fly float plane out over the ocean and land. Alright, nice. Per, remind me, which flight sim do you have? Is it Flight Simulator 2020? Cologne 70, at least 3 hours. Yes, I think the sim brief said 3 hours and 3 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, okay, airtime says 2 hours and 54 minutes, but yeah, with the block time, 3 hours and 22 minutes, it seems like. Alright, well, this is some nice view. Look at the clouds, beautiful. So maybe we should change the daytime soon. Nu ska vi se. Let me catch up with the TikTok also. Sorry about the delay. JKG Avgeek, hello. How are you doing? Välkommen. Hoppas att allt är bra. M. Andersson, I got suspended. Why did you get suspended? Where? On TikTok or what? Or VATSIM? Kör 38 000 fot. Då kör vi 38 000 fot. Vi gör det där. Och sen kör vi. Saunaboy, är det riktiga... är det AI eller riktiga personer som pratar de från tornet? Is it real persons or AI that is talking from the tower? It's real persons. So I'm currently on VATSIM and they are real persons. Let me just check here on VATSIM radar. How does it look? I haven't looked. He just said that Unicom. Okay, that's sad. But here, when we can, if it's still, we have some control center here, or yeah. When we get closer here, we'll see how it looks like, and then we connect again to the VATSIM. So I'm thinking we'll disconnect from VATSIM soon and then reconnect as we get closer there. And meanwhile, we're gonna try the say intentions. I'm gonna change here also to first page. We are in the climbing page, cruising in it. Cruise flight level above maximum flight level. Actually, then we cannot take 38,000 feet if we're above. Then we take 36,000. Oh, which one do they mean? We change it 360. Where do we change it here? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. I didn't see that it changed. Now it's good. Art09, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. And also Mua, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. Alright. What did I miss? Is there something else? Ja, precis. Som Patrik säger, det är riktiga personer som pratade och det är programmet som är VATSIM. Precis. So they are real people and I'm using the program called vPilot to talk on VATSIM. We can see here we have people at the tower. So you connect here with the frequency 1 to 0.105, for example, and so on. And you have real people then. Vincent, nice. I see you up there in the sky. Feel free to join, by the way, guys. If anyone of you is playing Flight Simulator 2024, you can join, and I will probably see you because I'm in multiplayer mode. And here we have Vincent, who is also in the stream. And yeah, we're gonna do a nice flight to Iceland. And let's see. Patrik, Fredrik, ska du göra något roligt imorgon? Jag kommer att ta hand om mina barn. Jag har 2 döttrar, de är 6 och 10 år, snart 11 år. Så att imorgon är det ingenting speciellt planerat så, förutom att jag ska följa med och rida. Båda mina döttrar rider, så att jag kommer att ta hand om en häst, kan man säga. So I will be taking care of both of my daughters. They are 6 and 11 years old, and they are doing, like, what do you call it, horse riding. So I will be doing that tomorrow. That's one of the things, and except for that, not so much planned. I might set up the pool. I have a pool here at home which I haven't set up yet. Today was really summer, feeling warm. It was 22 degrees and really nice. So I did lawn and mown today. So tomorrow I think maybe I'll set up the pool so it's prepared for the summer, so that will be nice. All right, same intentions. Yeah, the Cologne 70. What about Timmy? Keep it clean. It's coming now. It's coming. We're gonna disconnect from VATSIM. Let's just double check. Then we just reconnect later. Hang on. Where did it go? The VATSIM radar. What do you want to ask the cabin crew today? Alright, we are flying here. We're gonna, when we get to this area, we're gonna reconnect. Well, here somewhere. If it's still some ATC there, then. Okay, so we'll disconnect for now from VATSIM, but we'll reconnect later on. And now let's have some fun. Okay, first of all, we're gonna disconnect. We do that here in the vPilot. Disconnect. Now we're not on VATSIM anymore. We'll have the program still open so we can reconnect if we need to. And now let's get the say intentions. So we can have some fun. Let's see. Svedradar. Oh, sorry. Per, 2024, need to reinstall 2020. Okay, men då Per borde ju du kunna joina.
Dear
Framöver.
guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and you may use your electronic devices. Just a gentle reminder to keep them in airplane mode, eh? Also, I'm happy to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is available now.
Oh, okay.
So feel free to connect and enjoy your flight with Scandinavian Airlines Flight 551. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you have a wonderful journey.
Yes, we hope you have a wonderful journey. On the Scandinavian Airlines 551. So we have our mother on board now. How are you doing, Mom? Here we go.
Oh, I'm doing just fine, dear. Just a bit nervous, you know how I feel about flying.
Yes.
But I'm so proud of you, Grimpop. Just
Grimpop.
remember to keep that cockpit tidy, like you did your room back home, okay?
Yes,
and
we're
thank
gonna
you for
keep it
finding
tidy.
some good folks to fly with you this time.
Good folks to fly with. Right, how are you doing there? You look a little bit ghostly. Alright. Svedradar, endast ATC på VATSIM för nuvarande. Får sitta på Arlanda-touret om någon vecka. Man behöver extra träning för fler banor och så vidare på Arlanda. Okej. Får nöja mig på Landvetter så länge. Okej, häftigt. Då, vad kul, då kommer vi säkert att höras då. Jag är fortfarande väldigt nybörjare på VATSIM känns det som. Men jag börjar i alla fall förstå lite mer. Och jag är också på den här körlistan för att få utbildning på det senare. So I'm also on the queuing list for becoming an ATC on VATSIM later. Can we just see where we are here now? This map. Hedemora, okej. Är Dalarna? Vi är i Dalarna här. Nu pratar man i Dalarna. Hedemora. So we are in Dalarna. That's a county or what you call it. I don't know. Like in Sweden. So a little bit north of Sweden. Alright. And Patrik, ska du göra något roligt imorgon? Hur ser det ut för dig? Ska se. I blir nice, yes. Vincent, jag skulle verkligen vilja ha en farsa som är intresserad av plan. Nice, ja men det vore nice. Ja, jag skulle vilja ha 2 döttrar som är intresserade av flygplan. Men då hade jag kunnat åka mer till Arlanda. So I would like to have like my daughters to be more interested in planes than they are, or like my wife or something. Currently just me and you guys, so I share the passion.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, Captain. Could you clarify?
Oh dear, we have Cartman. Oh, hang on. Hi Cartman, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine, Captain. Just keeping an eye on the comms and ready for anything you need.
So this is Cartman from South Park. I don't recognize that voice. So I accidentally pushed one button and then he came in. Balkan Gaming, tjenare, hur är läget? Tack, det är bara bra. Hur är det själv? Välkommen tillbaka. Hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Aj, är det midnattssol i Island? Det kan det vara, jag tror det. Vincent, what is your altitude? My current altitude, Vincent, I see you there. It's 29,000 feet almost. Departure contract. Now we can say, go to the second co-pilot. Please handle the communication. So now we're asking
Sure, I'll handle the comms.
Now I asked my co-pilot, Cartman from South Park, to handle the communications here. This is the first time, so let's see if it works. Uh, 118405. Let's see then. How are we gonna say that? Please switch to frequency 118505.
We can't switch frequencies without ATC permission, Captain.
Oh yes. Okay. 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 That's how you want it to be. You want me to do everything here? Okay. 118405. I think it was said. 118405. Okay, I'll talk to the tower. Departure contact Sweden, control on. Radio check.
(551) Oscar, Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel, Sweden control, identified. 3 miles southeast of Gagnef Airport at flight level 300, QNH 1008. Cleared direct for Lange.
Flight level 300, QNH 1008, clear direct for Kuching 551, Oscar, Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel.
Nice, now it's working. Okay, so let's see. What did I miss? Okay, Grandpa lol. Hang on, what? Yeah, Cologne 70, that's, what should we ask? Or Vincent, ask Mom how to go in the toilet. How to go in the toilet, okay. How do I go to the toilet?
Oh, sweetie. Just press that little button over there to unlock the door, and then you can head to the back where the lavatory is. Just remember to keep the cockpit tidy like you did your room back home, okay? Love you.
I love you too, Mom. Thank you. Vincent,
I love you too, sweetie. Just remember to keep that cockpit tidy like you did your room back home, okay? I'm so proud of you for flying today, even if it makes me a bit nervous.
Yes. Per, my sisters
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. I just wanted to take a moment to let you know that I am the proud mother of our captain, Grimpop. He had a tough time finding good folks to fly with him, but here we are, and I couldn't be prouder. Now, as we continue our journey, I hope you all are comfortable and enjoying the flight. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you for flying with us today.
Alright. Let's see if the autopilot has disconnected. No, all good. Nice. We're gonna zoom out a little bit here so we can see we have a long road to go. Sorry, let me catch up here. You said something, Per. My sister was almost born on a horse. Been around horses for 40 years. Oh, wow. That's cool. I don't really like the horses yet, but maybe I'll change my mind later on. I'm just like, okay, they want to do this, I'll support them, I'll do what it takes, okay, I'll follow along. Yeah. Last time I had to actually be where the horses are and like hold the horse while it's running, and my daughter is sitting on it because she's so young, so they need an adult to hold the horse also. And I stepped in pee, like, and horse shit. Oh god, yeah, while running with the horse. Not nice. But my daughter enjoyed sitting on the horse, and I was leading the horse while it was running and I was running too. Yeah. Alright. Sverada, vi kör igång flygledarträningen i september. Okej, nice. Så då är det då jag kan joina då kanske. Riktigt nice. Hoppas att jag kan vara med. Det borde jag kunna. Då har jag någonting att se fram emot. So, starting the ATC training in September. Hopefully I can join them. I am on the queue list for that. So, hopefully. Let's see. Cologne 00. Think I won't get completely dark at Keflavik. Okay, so maybe we can keep it on like this. We are like traveling in the right direction. If we were traveling towards Helsinki and so on, then it would get darker. But yeah, this would be... maybe it's good enough here. And with the northern lights and so on, it will be fine. Oh, look at this beautiful picture. Let's also add some...
Yeah, it's a lovely view up here, isn't it?
Oh. Every time I think I need to set another key binding for Cartman. I realize I use the Alt key too much. Okay, let's get some print screens. We'll have it to Volanta. There we go. Okay, so where are we now? What's this town? I can't see it. It's blocking something. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit here then. Alright, soon going to Norway, flying over Norway, into Norway. A little bit north out of Oslo. Okay, so we are Malung, just about above Malung. And then we're gonna fly this route here. And here we have some coverage. So when we get around here, we're gonna reconnect to the VATSIM. And we even have a tower. Okay, this could be interesting. Nice. Alright, let me see here. Cologne 00. Cartman sounds different in German. Oh, really? Can we maybe... we can change the language if we want to. Let me see. Sorry, Ilya707, why are you ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you, it's just that I'm streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, and I'm answering people right now. I answered them on YouTube, so now I'm not ignoring you. Sorry for that. Is GSX free? No, GSX is not free. It costs around 400 crowns or $40, something like that. But it's something that you pay for one time and then you have it. I don't remember when I paid for it, but I had it for some years. Let's see. Aj, är det gröna på radarmoln? Bra fråga. Ja, men det är... jo, men det är moln. I think this is clouds, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong here. But this is the weather radar. So, like, if there's a thunderstorm or something, it would be red. But it also shows terrain. Actually, here. I think the blue is terrain. And the green here is weather. If we zoom in a bit. Yeah. It's actually with the blue here. Oh, that's probably ocean. Right? That's gonna be ocean, and this is Norway, like outside of Norway. That would make sense. Yes, okay. Aj, kör 37 000 fot. Vi kan prova det. Let's do 37 000 feet, maybe. No, then it will be at above maximum flight level. So we're gonna stay at 36,000 feet for this aircraft type. Airbus A321. Okay, and what else? Ja, det blir nog midnattssol på Island. SE, the Swedish Transporter, vad är skillnaden mellan 2020 och 2024? So what's the difference between Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024? Like there isn't too much difference actually. I think if you have a bad computer, I think Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 would do it better there, like performance wise, and also you can walk around outside of the aircraft in 2024. I think that's the biggest difference. I think that's just my view, but I think the clouds look better in 2024 than they do in 2020. But it differs a bit on people's opinions. I don't know what you think. I guess that's it. And you also have the career mode in 2024, which has been quite buggy and laggy and so on, and different issues. But I think they've fixed most of it now, but I'm not sure. Haven't tried.
Oh, Grimpop, remember to keep that cockpit tidy, just like you did with your room at home. Love you.
Okay.
Flight level 240, Kuching 551, Oscar, Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel.
Wait,
Ladies
what?
and gentlemen, welcome aboard Scandinavian Airlines Flight 551, departing from Stockholm and heading
We're
to
not gonna
We have just reached our cruising altitude, and I'm excited to let you know
expedite descent to flight level 240. What is he on here?
We have some delicious options for you, including our famous Swedish meatballs
We're not
and a
gonna.
delightful
No.
salmon sandwich.
We are
After
cruising
our
now at flight
service,
level
we will also be
360.
offering articles from the Scandinavian Airlines shop, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you for flying with us, and I hope you enjoy the journey.
Har det hänt att din dator inte klarar av spelet eller laggar med tanke på priset på din dator? Det har hänt, men det har mer varit nej, både ja och nej. När jag hade en annan CPU, when I had another CPU, it did crash. I had a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D, which is a good CPU and handled Microsoft Flight Simulator quite well. However, if you're also going to do streaming, it's going to take a lot of resources on your computer. So therefore, I recently upgraded to Ryzen 9 9950X 3D CPU. And since then, there hasn't been a crash. Also, the Microsoft Flight Simulator hasn't crashed for quite a long time. Fingers crossed. So that's also good. What else? Patrik, önskar dig en fortsatt trevlig kväll. Fredrik, hörs på din nästa live som blir på lördag. Önskar dig en trevlig kväll, en trevlig dag imorgon. Men tack så mycket Patrik, och vi hörs vidare. Alltid trevligt att du joinar in, och tack detsamma. Hoppas att du får en bra dag imorgon. Vi hörs vidare. Och så ses vi på nästa live. Ja, precis. Men IS svarade precis med angående att laggar den, om det laggar och sådär. Vilket flyg körde till Bangkok på lördag? Jag tänkte att vi let's do the flight to Bangkok on Saturday with the A350. So I'm going to learn a little bit. Tomorrow I'm going to learn a little bit how to fly the A350 and set it up correctly and so on. And then we'll do the A350 with Thai Airways to Bangkok. 12 hours flight, probably 13 hours with ground and so on before we take off. Men A350 bra på Microsoft? Yes, it's good. On the A350, they have the inner-builds. They just released, well, not 2 or 3 months ago, they released the A350 inner-builds, which I have. It's an add-on. No, negative. Please request flight level 360. Let's see if Cartman can do it.
I'm on it, but remember, we're currently cleared to 240.
Fuck off. I mean, sorry. But...
Police Control, Coaching 551, Oscar, Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel, requesting Foxtrot Lima 363.
363?
Coaching 551 Tango Charlie Hotel, flying flight level 363.
Climbing to flight level 363, Coaching 551, Oscar, Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel.
Alright. I just entered Norway. Nice, Vincent. Then I think we're also in Norway.
Yeah, we're flying over Norway right now. Beautiful views, huh?
Oh, wow. Cool. Yes, it's really beautiful. How are you doing, Cartman?
I'm doing fine. Just keeping an eye on things up here.
That's good. Don't mess anything up, Cartman.
Yeah, whatever, Captain. Just keep flying the plane.
Whatever. Okay. Colonson Zero, polar summer stays in daylight during summer. Alright, that's nice. So it's gonna be like this then. That's really cool. All the way there, it's gonna be like this. That's awesome. Alright. What else do we have here? Minns det var ett kast ett tag? Yes, men nu har de uppdaterat så they have updated the A350 and I think it's quite fine now. Now Cartman should do this.
Switching to Polaris control on 118.88. Cruising 551 Oscar Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel.
Nice. Oh, that's nice. Good job, Cartman. Good job, Cartman.
Polaris control, Cruising 551 Oscar Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel. Evening.
Thanks, Captain. It's Cartman, though.
Alright.
551 Oscar Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel. Polaris control identified. Evening, ma'am.
Varför är det så att vissa flyg är dåliga, vissa är bra? Why is it that some flights are bad and some are good? It depends on the developer, I would say, the one who develops the planes. Like, for example, PNGG, they have a very high quality of standard. Inibills, they have a quite good standard also. But it really depends on the one develops it. I mean, some of the planes are really bad, but then, like for example, Captain Sim is one of them not recommended. Captain Sim planes, they're not so recommended planes. Like sometimes they use different, like inside cockpits from other airplanes, such as, like for example, say here that we have an A350 and they would use the A320 cockpit view. Hur är A380 då? A380 är bra. The A380 is nice. It's from fly-by-wire and it's free. So that one is really good. I haven't flied it much, so we're gonna do that soon too. Or sometime. I need to learn to do that and also set up the settings for that. Har du sett Captain Canada på YouTube? Riktig kung. Yes, I've seen him. He's the one sitting in like a t-shirt and so on. Captain Canada on YouTube. He seems cool. I haven't watched much, but I watched a little bit. Alright, so let's see where we are now then. Alright, do we want to ask the cabin crew anything? How are the passengers doing?
Oh, they're doing just fine, sweetie. Everyone seems to be settling in nicely. Just remember to keep that cockpit tidy like you did your room at home, okay? Love you.
I love you too, Mom. Thank you. Alright, let's have a look here.
Oh, I love you too, sweetie. Just remember to keep that cockpit tidy, like you did your room at home, okay? I'm so proud of you for flying today, even if it makes me a bit nervous.
Alright, nice view here. We are now flying... Where are we? We are in Norway. And Vincent, I see you ahead there. How much time do we have left now? Now we can see. We have 2 hours and 14 minutes remaining until we are there. So, yeah, that's nice. Kostar det något om man ska ha passagerare? Does it cost anything if you're gonna have passengers? Yes, on GSX. This is to GSX. Det kostar ungefär 400 kronor. It costs around 400 crowns. But then you also get ground crew and so on. Luggage and everything. And you pay it one time. Så om man ska ha G6 kostar det 400 kronor. Man betalar det en gång. So, yeah. I really like the GSX and it's been quite bug free for me, so yeah. Seatbelt sign is off. Alright, good. Vincent, ask mom what's 1 plus 1 and not talk about my room back home. Okay, yes. Hey mom, what's 1 plus 1? And please don't talk about my room.
Oh, sweetie, that's easy. It's 2. But remember, I don't want to talk about your room either. Just keep that cockpit tidy, okay? Love you.
Or that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. I just wanted to take a moment to let you know that I am the proud mother of our captain, Grimpop. He had a tough time finding good folks to fly with him. But here we are, and I couldn't be prouder. Now, as we continue our journey, I hope you all are comfortable and enjoying the flight. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you for flying with us today.
A little bit turbulence. Blev du aldrig pilot? Eller varför blev du aldrig pilot? Nej, det blev jag inte. Jag håller på och kollar möjligheterna till det nu. So why I didn't become a pilot. I'm looking at it now to see if I'm able to be that. But I don't think I will pass the medical class 1. But I will look into that and contact a doctor about it. Because I have migraine sometimes, and that's a qualified, well, not qualified for flying, fit for flying. So yeah, that's probably why I cannot become a pilot, it looks like. But I'm gonna check with the doctor and see what they say further on. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. But it doesn't look good. Like, also if you have like HD80 and so on, diabetes and other things, then you can't become a pilot. Well, I think maybe with HD80 you can now become a pilot. It's all...
Flight level 300. Flight level 300, Scandinavian 313.
Är det för sent nu? Nej, det är inte för sent. It's not too late to become a pilot for me. It's just that it costs also like at least 1 million Swedish crowns. So it's also expensive. That's another part of it. Even if I get like medical classification 1, fit for flying, I still need money to like become a pilot. But my hope is that I can become a PPL pilot, fly the small Cessnas. That would be really nice. So I really hope I can get that type of certificate, but we'll see. Yes, Lund kan man ansöka om. De tar in 20, ja precis, det stämmer. Men du måste fortfarande ha den här Medical Class 1 först innan du kommer dit. Och den brukar man få betala för själv. Kostar ungefär 25 000 kronor. Aj, jag läste pilot där. Okej, nice. Så du är pilot då? So, you're a pilot then? Boeing 777 Etihad, okej. Ja, på riktigt, nice. Let's see here. Passengers still on board. That's nice. Everything is looking good. And we're gonna keep cruising here and soon leaving Norway. Aj, skojar bara. Yes, jag misstänkte nästan det. Men jag sa ingenting. Det är lugnt. Men du funderar inte på att bli pilot själv? Eller söka in, eller så? Alright, so I'm gonna take a short little break again. We'll leave the cockpit here as it is now. Let's see, Cologne 70. For me it's over since the last 5 years. I have diabetes. But I was at Lufthansa flight training in Bremen, but I had no life insurance in case did not getting through examina. Okay, so yeah, sucks about the diabetes. Sorry about that. I really hope I don't get diabetes either. But hang on, so you were at Lufthansa flight training to like become a pilot or before? But I had no life insurance, so like in case did not get. So how do you mean with the life insurance? Would you please explain? Jo, men man kan ha något liv som en. Man kan inte ha liv som en pilot. Okej. Nej, alltså det blir ju svårt. I mean, if you become a pilot, it will be quite hard to like have a family and so on. I mean, no, it's not impossible, but it's just that the other part of the, for example, your wife or so on, they will take a lot more to do with the kids and so, take them to daycare, take them to school and so on. You cannot always like, for example, if there's a delay, you can't always be like, okay, I'm gonna pick up the kids after school, you know. No, it will be hard. At least when you're flying. When you're off, days you're off, then it's better. But then you also have the you work every weekend and so, not every weekend, but some weekends and different times of the day and all of that. So yeah, that's a negative side of it, of course. But also you have kids for, yeah, you have kids. Like when you have kids for the rest of the life, hopefully. Yeah, they will grow up and so on, so they won't be small all the time. So, and if you really like, if you have a passion and so, I think you should really go for it. So that's why I'm now a little bit late looking into it, a little bit more serious. But I probably will be stopped at a medical thing, unfortunately. So, but we'll see. We will see. It's not over until they said no, you cannot become a pilot or something. Arian, hej på dig, hur mår du? Härligt att höra, hej på dig Arian, hur är läget? Hoppas att allt är bra. Det är bara bra, tack. Det är bara bra. Clone 70, it was in 1999. You get a credit to pay it back when your work. Oh, okay, I see. So like, they paid for you, but you need to pay it back, sort of. And maybe you're like on a contract or so for some years. You have to pay every hour you get at the academy. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, that's will get quite expensive quite quickly. That's like the other limitation, like if of course to pay for it, yeah. Arian, jag mår bra, härligt att höra. Var är du? Jag är just nu flyger jag från Stockholm till Island och just nu är jag över Norge. So we're flying over Norway now. Where can we see? There. Here we go. So we are... Oh, Vincent, you're far ahead again. No. Okay, now it's updated. In the middle of Norway, we could say. Which city is close here? Ota? I cannot see what it says. Yeah, this town anyway. Oh, it's cool that they used real maps here. Cool. Yes, we're gonna fly all the way to Iceland. Oh no, we don't have a coverage here anymore, so it looks like... But we do still have tower. Hopefully we'll have tower when we get there. We are expected to land in about 2 hours. Nisse, tjenare Nisse, hello Nisse, what plugins do you recommend? Like softwares or like the physical plugins? I have for physical, I have Thrustmaster, TCA Airbus and joystick, and also TCA throttle and so on. I can really recommend them. I really like them. If you fly Airbus, then I can recommend it. I also have pedals, also from Thrustmaster. I would say not really needed, because you can use this one to turn the rudder like this. Yeah, but the pedals are nice. Like it gets a more realistic feeling on how you turn the aircraft when you're on the ground. but in my opinion they are a little bit too sensitive, but it's still nice. Maybe it can be changed with the settings somewhere, but I haven't looked into it. Alright. Aj, tänk inte negativt om mer. Nej, jag ska försöka. Men det kan vara ganska svårt. Adrian, okay, yes, so we are flying over Norway. Soon leaving Norway also. I think I saw... Where did it go? I think I saw you there, but maybe you took it back, Han Solo. Yeah, we are over Utta. Han Solo, så vi är över Utta någonstans här. Like, which one is the closest, the bigger city? We had some... Can we get these pink ones? What's that? Björli Airfield? If that's... says everything. What's this one? Stryn Airstrip. Sandane Airport. Yeah, so there. Molde is over there. So a bit south of Molde soon. Cologne 0. So you pay every hour and about 60,000 euros, and so yeah, it's a lot of money. So Cologne 0, what did you become? What do you do for a living? We're traveling towards the sun, so that's nice. Let's add a print screen. We can actually check here on the UTC when we are... Can we ask like Cartman maybe see like what's the funniest episode? Hey Cartman, which one is the funniest episode in South Park?
Captain, I'm not sure about the funniest episode, but Scott to Norman Must Die is a classic. Cartman's antics are legendary in that one.
Alright, that says nice. Thank you.
Alright, Captain. Everything's under control.
Everything's under control. Nice. Do you want to ask Cartman something, or... or the mom thing? We have the mom as a cabin crew. Hey mom, how are the passengers doing? Maybe Cartman can tell us a joke.
They're doing just fine, sweetie. Everyone seems to be settling in nicely. Just remember to keep that cockpit tidy like you did your room at home, okay? Love you.
Alright, hey Cartman, can you tell me a joke?
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
Yes, same joke. Can you tell me another joke?
Why did the airplane get sent to its room? Because it had a bad altitude.
Polaris control, god kväll, Norway, Fågel. Mike climbing through 7,300 feet for flight level 210.
Cologne 0, lot of jobbing. What is that?
Good evening. Nordic 4 Golf Mike, Polaris Control, climb flight level 270.
Climbing flight level 270, Nordic 4 Golf Mike.
So what is that?
Coaching 551 Tango, hotel, contact Polaris Control.
Hans Olof, kommer vi passera över Ålesund? Jag vet inte, ska kolla var ligger Ålesund någonstans.
Coaching 551 Oscar Oscar, Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel.
Ålesund, ska vi se.
Polaris Control, Kuching 551 Oscar, Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
Kuching 551 Oscar, Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel, Polaris Control identified. Good evening.
Ja, där. Okej, det ligger lite söder om Molde. Här har vi Ålesund. Ligger här. Here's Ålesund. So we're gonna fly. Let's see. Molde is here. I saw the Molde on the map. Let's have a look. Are we gonna fly over Molde? Or Ålesund, I mean. Where's Molde? There's Ålesund. Yes, almost. Vi kommer nästan att flyga förbi Ålesund. Almost. Like a little bit south of it. Oh, Column Zero, a lot of here and there, media, driver, etc. Alright, very nice. Very nice. So different jobs, that's nice. And flying flight simulator. But not this job probably, but yeah, still nice. And Column Zero, you had a Flight Simulator 2020, right? So we're gonna fly Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 another time. Vincent, I see you over there. How are you doing? Still awake? Hans-Olof, okej, yes. Vi skulle kunna köra lite så att vi kan se lite mer, så kör vi lite, ändrar lite grann här på live weather. Vi kör oj, few clouds. Now we can see more. This is nice. Look at that, so much better. There we have some city. Could that be Ålesund maybe? No. Column Zero, main hobby. Very nice, very nice. Same here. Actually, like, plane spotting goes a little bit higher than this, or traveling with planes, but after that comes flying on Flight Simulator. If I could, I would be like at the airport all the time. But Flight Sim, oh look at this, beautiful. What a sunset.
It is. Just cruising along to Keflavik.
Expect runway 19 right approach via the belt.
Column Zero, yep, 2020, alright. Nice, so we can fly in the... That's not for me. Where did Ålesund go? So we're not there yet. Soon leaving Norway. Alright, so I'm gonna take a short little break. We'll leave it like this, or yeah, this will be fine. We have the co-pilot Cartman. He'll be in charge for now. It'll be good. I'll be right back. So taking a short little break, and I'll be back soon.
Enterprise Control from Bravo 9, confirmation next waypoint is moored 61 miles ahead, continue ahead in 300.
Bravo 9, next waypoint is moored 61 miles ahead, continue heading 300.
Alright, 24 Mo Charlie, Papa Hotel.
Papa Bravo Delta, negative identified. Unable to provide traffic advisories at this time.
Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Delta, escorting 652. Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Delta, request traffic information.
Zeppos, Air 28, Polaris. Control identified. Good evening. Lufthansa 4, Tango November, Polaris Control identified. Good evening.
Alright guys, I'm back. Welcome back everyone. So we are flying, I think we left Norway now. Where are we now? Flying from Stockholm to Iceland. Doesn't look we have any tower right now or something on the VATSIM radar, so we'll use the same intentions then. We have about, how much time until we're gonna land? 1 hour, 1.5 hours. If we look at UTC, we are going to let's go here to flight plan. UTC, just to say 0010 is when we are expected to be at the airport, and yeah, it's actually gonna be like 1 hour and 50 minutes. Så ja, alright Vincent. Jag tog en paus, är tillbaka nu. Härligt. Jag ser dig Vincent. Yes, jag ser dig framför mig där. Jag kan inte se exakt hur långt bort. But I see you 36.
Could you clarify that, Captain?
Polaris Control, Nordic 4 Golf Mike, established on the ILS, runway 24.
Alright.
Nordic 4 Golf Mike, contact Vigra Tower on 118.1.
Actually, let's have a look and see where we are expected to land. Runway, at least for the initial, we had the runway 28 för landing. Vincent, tror du att du kommer orka vara vaken hela natten? Eller hela natten, men... Okay, let's check here one thing. So we can change the co-pilot to someone else.
Pushing 551 Oscar, Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
So now we have Cartman as the
Yankee Tango Charlie Hotel, Polaris Control identified. Good evening.
As the co-pilot, but we can change that to something else. We have, for example, Captain Canada in the streamer, which we talked about a little bit. Brian professional. Janet funny something. Steve the pirate. What is that? Let's try this then. Steve the pirate. Okay. Radio check.
We're talking to Polaris Control on 125.7. Righty.
That was actually more funnier. Can you tell me a joke?
Why did the pirate go to school? To improve his articulation. Har har har.
I don't get it. Why did you become a pirate?
The call of the sea and the thrill of adventure be what drew me to the pirate's life, matey. But now, I find me adventures in the skies.
Alright. Vincent, jag håller mig igenom sakta. Härligt att höra. Kämpa på Vincent. Vi har typ lite mindre än 2 timmar kvar nu, sen är vi framme. Cologne Zero, I guess you can also speak in your own voice. Yes, like in my own language, you mean? Or yes, we can. Let's go back. Slowly going back. Here we are in the cockpit. Closing the door. Yeah, we can try to switch in our in my language. Is that what you mean? Just your just your voice. Speak in your own voice, like yeah, like how? I'm not following along quite. Like just talking without. Yeah, and like how?
Control, god kväll, Nordic, forward flight, landing, flight level 100, for flight level 220, direct departure.
Language. So it's like different language.
Polaris Control, climb flight level 280.
Romeo 69er, roger. Verify squawking 1425, mode C.
Like you mean like the co-pilot to be in my voice, or is that what you mean? Yeah, that's funny. Oh, I've seen it on another YouTube channel. Oh, really? Like so you said it for the co-pilot to speak in your own voice. How can we set that up then? Doesn't seem like we can set it here. A swallow professional, funny. Yeah, like guess any of them, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't see like which one it would be. Or maybe if we go here. I'm not sure. Headset, microphone, no, that's just identity. Actually, this call sign is actually wrong. We're gonna do the call signs. Scandinavian 551. How many fives? 551, 25s, okay. And we are with the tail number RKA LN RKI and auto. Oh, here we have something experimental. Maybe not. Okay, ATC speaks a little slower. That's what we have now. Intercom. What else do we have here? Steve the Pirate. We got Two-Tone Murphy. Let's try that. Hey, Murphy.
To maintain.
Hey there, Captain. All smooth sailing up here at Foxtrot Lima 360. Anything you need?
Which is our initial cruising altitude.
Can you bring me a Coke Zero, please?
KLM 1158, climb flight level 370.
Sorry, I can't help with that. I'm here to handle the comms, not the snacks.
Good one. Vincent, I'm behind you now. My internet disconnect. Oh, okay, no. Oh, there you are. Oh, that sucks if the internet disconnects. I haven't really thought about that. That will really suck if that happens. So we got. Let's get the winds here also. Wind request. Blink. There isn't really much fun looking at when flying to Iceland. Just water. But we'll get there. So when are we expected to be there now then? We'll land around 10 minutes past, or 8 minutes past midnight. Like 1.5 hours left. So we are getting there. It's just gonna take some time. And here we are. Oh, we're soon gonna see the Faroe Islands to our left. Let's change back to live weather and see how that looks like. So we are a little bit too high. Let's go down to flight level 360. Edward, thank you so much and welcome to the stream on TikTok and thank you for sharing the like. Vixi, tjenare Vixi. Nu är man trött. Första flyget idag går 05.35 så måste åka till flygplatsen 01.30. Ah shit. Vixi, vad jobbar du som pilot? Eller jag kommer inte ihåg. 01:30. Åh, det är tidigt. Eller det är snart, om en timme. Är du pilot? Eller jag kommer inte ihåg. Och vilken flygplats? Är det Arlanda? Oh, sorry. Philip, you said hello. Hej, hur är det ljust i ditt rum? Jag använder lampor, lite olika. Jag har lite bakgrundslampor. Jag har... Ja, vad har jag? Typ... jag kan dela lite hur... This is how it looks like from like... I'm not sure how much we can see here. That's me also. Hello. And... Oh, hello. And then we have like... Here are the monitors. 1, 2, 3, and then there's the fourth one, but that one is not on. But here is a light. And yeah, then we have like a shelf behind there with lights on it. So yeah. Vixi, det är Vilgot från TikToken, från Dubai till Istanbul. Det som satt och väntade i Istanbul länge. Från Dubai till Istanbul och Istanbul till Göteborg 14:20 till 17:50. Nice. Okej, nice. Nu vet jag vem det är. Shit. Det är mycket flygande. Men det är nice. Men det blir tidiga kvällar också. Alright, so we are flying here. Vincent, you're joining me. Long flight. Well, it's not really, it's not that long, but it feels long when there's just water and water. So, what do you say, guys? Are we gonna do the Bangkok flight, long stream Bangkok flight? We are also stuck in New York with the A330. We did a long flight from Stockholm to New York previously, so I want to continue that route from New York and then to Los Angeles, and then from Los Angeles to Honolulu, and then I don't know, like from Honolulu to, so let's do like a world around the trip, like you suggested, Cologne 70 before. So maybe we should, like, I don't know, do the what was it saying? Like maybe we should do the flight, continue the flight from New York instead of doing Bangkok, maybe. But on the other hand, I don't know. Ska se. Och Vilgot, sen Istanbul till Göteborg 14:20 till 17:50. Vi är också 2 timmar före svensk tid, så klockan 03:30 när vi åker till flygplatsen. Shit. Ja, det är tidigt. Jobbigt. 2 timmars tidsskillnad också. Så 2 hour time difference, Wixi. Shit. Ikem, hello. I've actually flown to Reykjavik. I've been in the airport. All right, nice, very nice. Hello, Ikem, and welcome to the stream. Hope everything is fine with you. So you've been at the airport, very nice. I've also actually been there myself 2 times. When I was flying to New York, we stopped there, and I slept there for a few days before flying further on. Cologne 70, what is your occupation? Do you mean me, Cologne 70?
450, climb flight level 370. Level 370, show line 450.
Do you mean like what I work with? So I work within IT, making sure systems are up and running, basically. sort of responsible for that. Oh, look at that! Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Wow, nice. If we go to the wing view, hope the autopilot doesn't disconnect. All good. I'll turn a little bit like this, see if we can get a nice view from the wing. That's a nice view. Let's add it on Volanta. Colonson 0, yep, yeah, so I work within IT, making sure the systems are up and running basically. Yeah. Doing negotiations and so on for deals, different deals, making sure the deals are valid, and yeah, sort of maintenance of IT systems and so on. Doing new requirements for new systems and yeah, different stuff like that. So not really a manager, but still like, yeah, sort of a leader, but without any personal responsibility, like for personnel and so on. More like coordinating things. But of course I would like to be a pilot. Cologne 70, sorry if I have a problem, I send you my PC. Nice, yes, no problem. No problem. I'm actually like I'm not so technical. Don't ask me how I got my job, but yeah, I'm not so technical, but well, it depends. I did build my own computer, the one I'm using now, so sort of technical in that way. But like if we're gonna fly to like if I'm gonna, for example, do a stream on the TV or do like
I'm only
what do you
trained
call
to
it,
handle the
cost?
comms, Captain. Can't assist with that request.
Ah, sorry. So like if we're gonna cast to the TV, like you know you can Chromecast or something. I'm terrible at that. I yeah. I always ask my wife. And yet I can stream and so on. I can build my PC, and yeah, I can also program in a little bit. But yeah, those kind of technical things, yeah, they are a bit difficult. This is so beautiful. But yeah, Column 70, just send it to me and I'll try to fix it or help you fix it, the issue you have. That's so nice. Vincent, are you still with me? Är du fortfarande kvar, Vincent? Jajamensan, i alla fall flygplanet. Hoppas att du är vaken. Lång flygning. Det blir nog ingen flygning till Nuuk idag, utan vi får köra en kort flygning kanske imorgon till Nuuk. So there won't be any flight today to Nuuk. Greenland, we are gonna land this, and then we are going to, yeah, we're gonna land it in Iceland and have a look at the airport and so on. But we're not flying to Nuuk today. It will take too long time. Well, the time will be too much. Cologne 0, have you learned C++? No, I have not learned C++, but I know Java. And a little bit of JavaScript and so on. Vincent, okej, orkar nog inte Nuuk idag. Nej, samma här. Samma här. So yeah, I know programming in Java, but C++ I have not really. Honestly, I didn't like. I'm not the smartest person, so I don't really like to program that much. and so I don't do it so much, but I know the basics of Java programming. And I did a course. I do have a degree in computer science, bachelor science. And I know Linux and so on. Well, some basic commands basically. Cologne 70, when I started in 95, I began with Microsoft DOS a little. Alright, Microsoft DOS, very nice. I remember a little bit of that, but not so much. That's nice. Can we see Faroe Islands here now? That belongs to Denmark. Maybe we'll be able to see it. Can't tell if that's water or the island. I think maybe that's an island. Faroe Island. Could be. I think so, at least. It looks like an island. Vixi, jag hoppas att resan går bra och att du kan sova lite sen. Cologne 0, my very first touch was in 85 with Commode 64. Oh man, long time ago. Oh wow. Yeah, I've only heard about Commode. I wasn't born then. I was born in 87, so 2 years after that. But yeah, time flies, doesn't it? I mean, just look at the evolution like of computers and so on. It's insane. With all the internet and everything. Okay, well, actually, let's have a little look here at the charts to see where are we gonna land, which runway. We said the runway 28, and let's also see that we don't have anyone on VATSIM. No, it looks very empty on VATSIM, unfortunately. So that sucks. Oh, interesting. We still have a tower in Stockholm Arlanda. We have one plane at Reykjavik right now. That's him. Alright, so we're gonna see then. We are gonna land at the runway 28. Don't know which arrival yet. We'll start with the approach. Oh, that's a lot of options. Let's go to runway 28 first. Here we go. ILS runway 28. Alright, we're gonna fly straight in there at glide slope at 1,800 feet, 2,500 at KFI 28, and 282 degrees, DA of 369. We can enter that already now then. Perf, and I forgot what we said. 369. 369. Perf, next phase, 369, 369, 369, 369. There. QNH, let's have a look. How does it look like here? I guess the weather will be fine. 290 and 8 knots, 8 degrees, QNH 1006. 1006 QNH. Temperature is 8 degrees. winds 298. 290 and winds at 08. All good there. Let's calculate the landing weight. 75,000 minus 6,500. 75,000 minus 6,560. 68.4 is what we expect to land. The landing weight 68.4. I think we can use the low auto brake here. Medium will be a bit too much maybe. Yeah, use just a low auto brake. Full flaps. And all good there. Let's see if we need to do a go round. Colonel 0, just have read how less space was in there. Only RAM and few KB floppy disks. Oh really? Wow. That's not a lot compared to now, like so many gigabytes and terabytes of data. Sorry, oh, getting a bit tired. 369, we have already entered that for the DA and course of 282 degrees. Climb and course 282, like if we have a missed approach, climb and course 282 degrees to 3,000 feet, expect vectoring by Keflavik approach. Alright, so we can enter 3,000 feet if we need to do a go around. So there we have it there. We're gonna enter the distance to the runway 28 and let's see, big F. Big F 28. Then we'll get the distance to the. We are 472 nautical miles away from the airport. Okay, and if we go to flight plan. Alright, so let's just then enter the arrival. Which one did we actually have here? We selected the ILS Zulu. ILS Yankee 28. Yankee 19. There we go, ILS Zulu 28. Alright, and according to SimBrief, we are going to be using the NAS B2H for the star. Insert. Now we'll go to flight plan here and we'll delete here. Insert. Okay. So now we have the flight plan. Let's see that it looks okay here also. I'll step through it. There's top of descent, NASPO. We have some restrictions at flight level 1100 there, or flight level 110. Then we have 7,000, I think. Yeah, 7,000 speed restrictions, and also 6,000 and 3,500. Oh, that's like a straight line into the runway almost. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so how far are we now then? We have the Faroe Islands now to our left. Can't see much of it. Alright, we can see the arrow for the top of the sand soon coming up there. So that's something. Let's also have a look at the airport chart to see how it looks like when we get there. We'll be landing at runway 28, which is here. And then we'll see where we're gonna, which stand we'll go to. Airport briefing, airport info, takeoff, airport stands and courts, terminal aprons, taxi chart. I think we need all these ones, so let's see. Okay. And here we have another one. There's runway 28. East apron. Here we have something. This is interesting. Runway 28, that's where we land. What does available for code F mean? I guess we're gonna, like, when we come in here, we're gonna take off at B1 and then taxi here until this way here. Code F parking area typical. Okay. Guidance by ATC. Marshaller assistance is mandatory. What does that mean? But yeah, we're probably gonna land. We're gonna land on runway 28 and then take off here at B1 and taxi using C3 here to terminal remote west apron. I guess international terminal. So yeah, it's gonna be here. So we come here then and then just take an available gate basically, unless instructed somewhere something else, or if we will be on VATSIM. Hey mom, look at this sunset. It's really beautiful. Oh, Marshaller is the Follow Me car. Okay, Colin Sensor, I didn't know that.
It really is beautiful. Just like when you were a little boy, always fascinated by the colors in the sky. Just remember to keep that cockpit tidy, like you did your room at home, okay? Love you.
It's a little bit annoying with the just remember to keep the cockpit tidy and so on all the time. Okay, so they follow me cars. Okay, so that does mean like they will come and meet me then. So, are you guys doing? Are you falling asleep or something? I'm almost, but we are not gonna need to do that. We can see the top of the sand here about 300 nautical miles away. So that's when we start the descent, and we'll do the descent to, well, unless we are instructed. How is our co-pilot really handling this now? Is he really doing a good job here? Reykjavik Control Center, identify, good evening. Alright. Radio check.
Starsted 551 Romeo Kilo India. Sounds great from here.
Alright, nice. Cologne 70, where is the clean?
907 Heavy, good evening.
Korean Air 907, contact Reykjavik Control on 119.7.
Yeah, where is the clean really?
Korean Air 907
Oh, look at this, really beautiful. Hey mom, how are the passengers doing?
Oh, they're doing just fine, sweetie. Everyone seems to be settling in nicely. Just remember to keep that cockpit tidy like you did your room at home, okay? Love you.
Yeah, there we are, there, tidy. So I'm thinking, like, can we... trigger... Can we trigger a failure? We're not going to do a failure.
Contacting Reykjavik Control on 119.7. Starsted 551 Lima November Romeo Kilo, India.
Vincent, I see you back there.
Reykjavik Control, Starsted 551 Lima November Romeo Kilo, India. Good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
Starsted 551 Lima November Romeo Kilo, India. Reykjavik Control identified. Good evening.
70, now tidy is enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, that's good. We'll just leave it tidy then. Yeah, okay, so I was thinking, like, can we initiate failures? Like, so I'm gonna Google that, like... that would be quite cool, like random failures. That would be something. Yeah, how to randomly simulate an engine failure during takeoff or something. Exactly. Something like this. Is there a way to randomly simulate an engine failure, for instance, during takeoff with the PND 737 or Phoenix? Didn't find something in PND, don't own the Phoenix. There are various failures that can be set up for both aircraft. The Phoenix FPA has a large number of failures that can be set to occur immediately or be armed for a random failure. I'm honestly not sure if there's an option or not to have an engine failure right at takeoff after V1. Alright. Let's have a look. That should be in the EFP then here somewhere. I haven't really... Oh, look at this big button here. Or well, app failures. Wow. Oh wow. Manual failures. Armed. Okay, so we get... Okay, so like different ones. Let's just see the air conditioning thing here. How do we know if we have it like on?
Fairline 44, requesting climb.
Landing gear.
Climb 4,000 feet, Fairline 44.
Like I want to have random failures that can happen.
Fairline 44, requesting climb.
These are just manual failures, okay. I don't want to know which failure I will get, so I just want... What's this? Sim settings. Pilot brief. That's just briefing. Routing and impacts. Times, airport, flight log, wind information, company. Weather charts. Oh. Oh, okay. I can't really understand much of this. Wind information, okay. Routing and impacts. If we go back here, failed. Nothing has failed. Alright, we don't want to set it up the failures, like any specific failures. Delay allocation card, what's this? Arrival per Phoenix, if we go here, same settings. Airline modifiable information. Cabin controls. GSX cabin announcement. Airframe. It would be quite cool to set up failures. Alright, we are soon reaching Iceland here. How much time do we have left? 49 minutes according to this one. But until we are actually at the airport. It's 23:01 UTC. We have actually gained some time here, so we're gonna be landing at 23:58, 10 minutes earlier than expected. So in about 55 minutes, something like that, then we'll be at the airport. So then we did a long flight all the way from Stockholm to Iceland. Let's have a look here. Everything is looking good. And how many nautical miles away are we? We are 347 nautical miles away from the runway. Yes, so this will be the icy island. Yes, indeed, Cologne 70. I would like to like have it like simulate a bird strike, for example, that it could happen, not that it always happens, but that it can happen. Maybe it can't be. Alright, Column Sensor, so they have like bird strike for A350? That's cool. Like you can simulate it. I'm just thinking like how can we like turn on random failures? Yep, with blood on the nose. Really? Real? That would be a bit hard. Okay, how do you remove a manual failure? Oh, here we have something. I know that the failures listed in the EFB are...
Like to pick up our IFR clearance.
Oh.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Nice. This is nice.
Clear to Brussels after departure, flight radar vectors to Lubbock. Initial climb 4,000. Squawk 4543, release for departure is forward after 031 Zulu.
Oh, it is really? Wow. That's cool.
IFL departure clearance to Bravo India Sierra.
I must try the A350 later on. So we're gonna fly that one maybe to Bangkok, or if we fly from New York to Los Angeles and continue on the route there, but with an A350. So let's see, simulate the failures. Is there any way that random failures can be initiated so that I don't know what failure to expect exactly? That would be quite cool. In the MCDU config page, there is a random failures. You can set it between off, realistic, off, realistic, high probability. High probability still isn't really high. It's more like once every couple of flights. Keep in mind that you might not even notice some failures because they are not critical. For instance, if terrain radar fails but you're not using it, you won't notice. Edit, you can after your flight check, however, in the manual failures if one is active, engaged by the random failure trigger. It should be colored in red, I think. Okay. Do we want to do that? Config page. Let's just see where it is here. Flight plan. No, it's flight plan. What did it? Press there. MCD menu. Config. Aha! Look at this! I had no idea. Random failures. Failure type. Random. Failure rate. Realistic high. Maybe for the next flight. I don't feel like crashing right now. In case something happens. So we're just gonna ignore that for now. But for the next flight we're gonna turn it on. And the rest of the flights I think. Did we get the clearance? I don't think so. Alright, let's do we switch back to Cartman maybe for the co-pilot, and also doing a switch to some other voice for the cabin crew. And getting a little bit tired of the it's so tidy, or keep it tidy, keep it clean. Your mom funny.
Cleared to Akuriai via the Philly 1 Bravo departure, then it's filed. Initial climb 4000, departure 119.7. Squawk 6227, released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1317 Zulu. Time now 1302, Walker 3492.
Let's try the Victoria lady from Britain.
Romeo Kilo India, Reykjavik Control. Expect the NAS V2 hotel arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes.
Expecting the NAS V2 hotel arrival. Planning for descent in approximately 20 minutes.
We have a professional co-pilot.
Lima, November.
Oh. Cologne 70, too tired now. No, don't fall asleep. We're almost there. Let's do this. You can always see Iceland. At least on the map. There. We're not far away now. Like 39 minutes. And fly over the glacier here. Vincent, you're ahead of me again, are you? No, you're behind. That's interesting. Why does it say that you're ahead of me? Oh yeah, too tired now because of the failures. I mean, yeah. I see. Well, we'll do the failures. We'll add it another time, but not now. We don't need any failures. Like any unknown, like, oh, landing gear can't come down or something. Oh, engine 1 failure or fire or something. Radio check.
Romeo Kilo India, loud and clear.
Loud and clear. Hello cabin crew, how are the passengers doing?
Good evening, Captain Grimpop _87. The passengers appear to be quite comfortable and are enjoying their journey thus far.
That sounds great. When will we be landing?
Captain Grimpop _87. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 28,000 feet.
No.
The weather at
46,000 feet.
Keflavik International Airport is quite pleasant, with a temperature of 7 degrees Celsius. We're expected to begin our descent shortly, and I shall keep you updated on our progress.
Cohen! Hello Cohen, how are you doing? Nice to see you here. What's up? I thought you would be asleep or something. We are soon reaching Iceland. We are very soon about to descend here. So, very soon there. But I wonder if we will gets dark when we get there. Maybe we should change the time a little bit, or yeah, what do you say? Cohen, good. I'm now in bed, but unfortunately I can say I didn't land. Oh, you didn't land? No. Where? Oh, hang on. Where did you fly from to? Yeah, Cologne sends zero failures. No failures in this condition. Yes, for sure.
Reykjavik Control, good evening.
Do we have anyone on VATSIM now? No. So like, the only thing will be if we are on Unicom and then be like, hi, we are on Unicom, sort of notifying other aircrafts basically. Oh no, Cohen, my game stopped in my 10-hour flight to Eham from LA. Oh no, no, no. How far did you get until it stopped? I know that feeling way too well. That really sucks. Speaking of that, we're gonna stop the recording and then start the recording again. So it will capture the landing. Oh, so you don't know. I was still sleeping when it happened. Alright, alright. But did it like turn off the computer or something? I'm not gonna do load here. Careful what we press. Iceland landing. Now it's recording. Alright. Oh, so it turned off really? The entire computer. I thought it was like that it just stopped. Sometimes the simulator can crash and then it pops up the like window which informs you that it has crashed and then you can't do anything. I thought it was like that. But wow, okay, that still sucks. Oh, in A350 you have autosave for those CTDs. So really, that's really nice. I didn't know that. The A350 seems like a really good developed aircraft from Inibuilds. Sorry. Alright, we are on our way. We have the passengers here. Hello. They look happy. All good. And we are reaching our top of descent quite soon. Iceland? Is that you, Iceland? Not yet. I would love to visit Iceland again. It's a really nice country and nice scenery and nature and everything. So it's really, really a nice little island. Unless it gets a lava eruption and it will distract the flight so they can't fly away from there, then it's not so nice. Cohen, is there a working toilet on the Phoenix? Good question. Let's go and check. I think actually not, because it's a little buggy. I think it's not. No, we cannot enter it. Well, we can enter it, but then I think there's a hole here. So this doesn't look nice. Let's check all the toilets. What's this? Okay, I think like no. Same with the back. That's really quite bad, I must say. They could develop everything, but why is the toilet like not looking realistic? And go all the way back. Cologne says here, the flush is only an A350. Wow, you're really promoting the A350 now, I hear a lot, and I have it. So I guess we'll fly the A350 next time. Yeah, but that's really nice. I really love the A350 and all the wing view and everything. It's really nice. I was actually looking like to do in real life a short flight with the A350 because I've never been on an A350. And yeah, if you know any short flight distance with the A350, let me know. I'm really curious to do a flight and do that. I know there is one from Helsinki to... Why? Just why couldn't they just develop something nice here? Yeah. Ah well. Johan, iFly 737 Max has a working toilet as well. Alright, nice. The iFly, I've heard it's a really good developed. But I don't think it's working for the 2024 yet, but they are working on it. I looked it up today, I think. So that's something I would love to get when we get it to the 2024. And also the PMDD 747. Free fall, yeah. I don't know why. How can they not have... I need to Google it. Why did they not develop the toilet? So that's like... Everything is so like... Looks nice and realistic here. But not... Can you open this one in the A350? I don't remember. I haven't tried. But that would be nice also. Nice little features if when you can open these ones. Cohen, that's a shame for the Phoenix. Yes, that's a bit sad, and yeah, it would be so nice if we could push some buttons here too. What does it say? Lights maintenance on, off? Smoke reset. It would be nice if we could do some interactions there. I believe that's Iceland. We made it to Iceland, guys. Hello, Iceland. Do you want to change a little bit of the time of the day here? I think so. A little bit. It can still be like light weather, and so you're gonna change the time just... Not quite much. Early morning instead. Let's do early morning. 4:33, something like this. If you want me to change back, let me know, so I'll do that. Hello, Iceland. We did it. We flew to Iceland. If we crash now at least we crashed in Iceland. Or just about. Let's see. Why no toilet?
Speedbird Golf Alpha 66 Juliet Reykjavik Control, roger. Speedbird Golf Alpha 66 Juliet Reykjavik Control. Descend and maintain flight level 170. Descend and maintain flight level 170, Speedbird 66 Juliet.
Cohen, how long is this flight? About 3 hours, 3.5. We've been flying for 2 hours and 20 minutes soon. And just entering now Iceland. Yeah, about 3 hours in total. And I think this one is called Vatnajökull or something. doesn't look too good here in the distance, but alright, so Iceland. Cohen, can you open the windows in the A350? Good question. I think you can, but I'm not sure. Cologne 70 probably no. I know we can open them here, but we're not going to. Then you push the button here, and no, we're not going to. So then we'll have some cabin pressure issues. Alright, welcome to Iceland. Let's add a print screen. Oh, I need to add them here. If you want to change to sunset or so again, let me know. We can do that. Cologne says here, nope, and not in 2020 at least. Oh, no, really? Haha, I thought so. So, I know there was like an update for the A350, and when I flew it, I didn't have that update. And the reason was because I bought the A350 using the marketplace on Microsoft Flight Simulator, and they don't get all the updates until it's been approved and so on, and gone through several tests. So what you can do, if you have bought it with on the Microsoft marketplace, then you can just ask for them to the Innobuilds to transfer it back to the Innobuilds well, their site, and then you can get the update. So I did that, and they approved it. So now I have the latest version of the A350. So just in case someone else has bought the A350 using the marketplace, then that's how you can solve that. Otherwise, you'll have to wait until it will be released on the marketplace. Oh, we are really getting close to the top of the descent here. We're at about 80 nautical miles. Let's have a look here at the chart. Yeah, Cologne 1.0.10 is the latest version. Yeah, so that's the one I wanted to get, and so I contacted the Innobuilds and filled in a form and so on, and they eventually approved it. From May 13. Yeah, that's the one, right? Cohen, I'm heading to bed. Alright, Cohen, have a good night's sleep, and hope you do another flight soon again. And thank you so much for tuning in, and we'll see you soon again. I really love the videos and print screens you send on Discord. And I hope you do another flight from Los Angeles to Eham or Amsterdam. Cohen, good night and sweet dreams. Yeah, you too, and take care. So, where is the top of the descent thing again? There. And let's see which is the first like flight level we're gonna descend to. Oh, here we go. We are coming in using the Nasbu, I think. Yeah. So this one We'll descend to flight level 110 unless otherwise instructed. Let's see if someone is on VATSIM. Do we have something? We have nothing here. So we're just gonna... Wow, still a tower at Stockholm Arlanda. Wow, that's unusual actually. Then we have some ATC in the US. What's going on here? Okay, well good. Just a normal turn. Cohen, I will not be home on the weekend, but have a video ready. I think it was Heathrow. I will send it tomorrow. Alright, nice.
Climb flight level 140.
Climb.
Flight level 140, Blackbird Echo Kilo Uniform.
Be right back.
Blackbird Echo Kilo Uniform, contact Reykjavik Control on 126.75.
Vincent, my LNAV won't work. Oh, really? That's no good. Have you... Maybe you can try to restart just a plane or something? Or... And Cohen, I will not be home on the weekend, but have a video ready. I think it was Heathrow. I will send it tomorrow. Yes, please do. Very nice, and enjoy the weekend. Alright, very soon, time to start the descent. And here's the route we're going to follow, Naspo coming in here, and then we are going to descend to flight level 110, and continue here, flight level 100, and then 7,000 feet, and so on. Here we have restriction at 3,500 and 6,000. And then we're going to do straight in for runway 28. Let's see what the say intentions said. Loud and clear. Co-pilot, for the co-pilot to handle the ATC. Right, here we have Iceland. Almost at top of the descent according to this one.
Starsted 551 Romeo Kilo India cleared NASB2 hotel arrival into Keflavik. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend altitude 5,000.
Alright, already altitude 5,000.
Cleared NASB2 hotel arrival into Keflavik. Descend altitude 5,000 when ready. Starsted at 551 Lima November Romeo Kilo India.
Alright, let's start the descent. Descending to 5,000 feet as requested. Alright, we'll set the QNH and get the weather here. Refresh meter, apply meter, QNH.
Ladies and gentlemen, This is your lead flight attendant speaking. We have now left our cruising altitude and are beginning our approach to Keflavik. I kindly ask that you return to your seats, stow your tables and fasten your seat belts. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
And winds 311 knots. We'll enter that here. Uh, 311 knots. Temperature 7 degrees, I believe we had. Yes, lovely 7 degrees. Oh, it seems like the burrow has been removed. Okay, that was good that we checked. And a little bit turbulence. D8 369. And 3000 is entered correctly. Vincent, I click execute wrong on the FMC. Oh no, that's no good. On approach, alright. That's probably why then. Alright, so we have the add-on scenery here at Reykjavik, so it will be interesting to see how it looks like. Let's do a check with the checklist here. I'm going to do a standard ILS approach. For the descent, we have the FCU altitude, seatbelt sign on. Alright, we'll turn on the seatbelt sign now, then a little bit early, but alright then. Seatbelt sign is on, check. Anti-ice is off. Anti-ice is off, check. Barrow reference set, we have set that. When lower than flight level 10, landing lights can come up on. Alright. Colonel 0, you just landed on runway 10 but departed on runway 28. Alright, nice. So you did the landing here also then. Very nice. And where did you go from again? Or to? QNH 1006 has been set. 1,800 for the glide slope, 3 degree glide slope.
66 Juliet, contact Keflavik, final approach on 119 or decimal 15.
Final approach on 119 or decimal 15, 66 Juliet, thank you.
It would be really cool, like if the co-pilot could handle more than just the comms further on. That would be really nice. Colonel 0 from Gardermoen with SAS, A320 like you. Alright, very nice. Very nice. How long was the flight then? Probably like 2 hours, 2.5 maybe. Alright, and later back with the same. Oh, that's cool. Do a round trip like that. Alright, looking good here. Nothing unplanned. Cologne and 0, yes, so 2.5 hours. Alright, nice. Yeah, that's because it takes like 40 minutes, something, 45 minutes from Stockholm to Oslo. So that would make sense. Let's see, do we have someone on VATSIM or are we alone? Looks like we don't have anyone on VATSIM or any space or anything, so it's gonna be a no VATSIM landing then. Cologne 0 had a connection with Greenland Air to Alright, I always forget the name of the location. And not Nuke. Something else. Nice mountain. So this one is this mountain. Let's add some print screens.
Reykjavik Control, Lufthansa 674 at flight level 215, descending to 070.
Lufthansa 674, Reykjavik Control identified. Good morning.
Descending 3000, Lufthansa 674.
Trainspot Maze, welcome back. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. You still awake? We are just about to... Well, we have started a descent and we will be landing. Let's see how many... What is this here? 5:11 because we changed the time of the day. We'll be landing in about 15 minutes. Then we'll be at the airport. Tjenare Trainsporter Maze. Hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Let's do a little wing view and hope the autopilot doesn't disconnect. Oh, that's nice. Radio check. Oh, Eco Evolution.
551 Romeo Kilo India, loud and clear.
Loud and clear. Jack Dent. Tjenare Jack, hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Welcome back Jack. Hur är läget? Vi är på inflygning till Reykjavik här. Bana 28. Och vi är just nu på 21 000 fot. Beräknas landa om cirka 15 minuter. Visst var det du som tipsade om Norge, va? Det här med flygmedicinskt flygcenter. Jack, det är bara bra tack. Hur är det själv? Jo, men det är bra tack. Lite trött, men vi håller ut. Eller jag håller ut och snart är vi framme. Yes. Transporter Maze, var är du? Vi är på Island. Vi har flugit hela vägen från Stockholm till Island. Och nu har vi precis kommit in till Island. Så vi ska landa i Reykjavik. Det ser nice ut där. Nice details. Transporter Maze, långt eller? Ja, typ 3 timmars flyg.
We're currently descending on the NASB2 hotel arrival for Keflavik, runway 28. Weather looks clear with winds at 305 degrees at 7 knots. We'll intercept the ILS for runway 28 after the star. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. In case of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Nice. Jo men Jack, just det, ja precis, det var du. Så ja, jag kontaktade dem faktiskt. Jag skrev till mejl och så frågade just kring, för jag kollade på det där Mentor Pilot avsnittet och sa de så här, men det är bättre att vara ärlig, säga som det är och bla bla bla. Så jag bara okej, men jag måste ändå fråga hur är det med den här migrängrejen, eftersom att jag har migrän. Och då sa de typ att du kan inte få, att det oftast är liksom att man blir disqualified. Och att man inte kan få, vad var det de sa? Ja, både alla typer av PPL och så vidare var så här, nej. Jag var så nej, okej. Så att det ser inte så just ut. Så att de sa att jag ska kontakta en neurologisk läkare för undersökning innan jag kommer dit i så fall. Så det tänker jag göra. Det är nästa steg, men det ser ganska kört ut tror jag för min del. Men vi får se. Så att ja, hade jag vetat om det här när jag var typ 12 så hade jag liksom kunnat men ja, jag antar att liksom jag har inte den här värsta migränen där man får typ bortfall av syn och allt vad det har jag inte, men det är ändå liksom så pass illa att jag när det blir som värst så är det ändå att jag typ kräks liksom och typ måste lägga mig ner. Så att det är väl men jag trodde inte att det var jag trodde att man ändå skulle kunna få det för PPL, men jag vet inte, jag ska undersöka det. Och som sagt, det är inget som jag har bekräftat av en läkare att jag faktiskt har migrän, så att men jag skulle tro det. Och då är det väl kört. Jag tänkte innan jag betalar någonting tänkte jag det är bättre att jag kollar först, se vad de säger bara rent spontant. So like I asked about clone service here and everyone else, I asked about like I was going to a medical class 1 test, but since I think I have migraine, that's probably gonna make me unfit for flying, so that's really gonna suck. Men kanske jag kan få med på någon jump seat någon gång i någon flygning. Det vore riktigt coolt. Jag får typ filma och sen lägga ut på YouTube. Det vore nice. Så om jag inte kan bli pilot kanske jag kan sitta i alla fall bakom eller någon gång på någon flygning. Det vore coolt. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see who that was. Mimi. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. We are flying from Stockholm Arlanda and now entering Iceland. Jaktent, ja absolut. Ja men shit vad coolt, det var riktigt coolt. Superhäftigt. Men typ om man inte kan uppfylla en annan eller sin riktiga dröm som pilot typ, då får man väl göra någonting. I mean, för det var ju riktigt häftigt.
Lima, November Romeo Kilo India, Keflavik approach. Identified. Good morning.
Jack, vi kan också ta någon flygning sen i sommar tillsammans i PR28 från Skavsta. Riktigt coolt. Det vore riktigt nice. Jättegärna. Jag är absolut med på det. Shit vad coolt. Det vore skithäftigt. Mimi, I'm from YouTube. Just came to give a follow. Thank you so much, and thank you very much. Nice to see you here also on Twitch, Mimi. I really appreciate it. Transporter mig, så inte migrän när blodet inte hinner till hjärnan eller? Ja men typ, eller det är inte riktigt blodet, att det är typ ja, kapillärer och så vidare, vad det heter, som typ blodkärl som typ vidgar sig eller någonting sånt typ. Va? Alltså för mig är det typ, det är som en vanlig huvudvärk typ, eller det börjar som en vanlig huvudvärk, men sen så typ om jag inte tar Alvedon typ så brukar det bli värre typ inom några timmar. Vincent, are you still here with me? Yes, there you are. Very well done, Vincent. You've been flying with me all the way from Stockholm. Look at this beautiful scenery. Iceland is really nice and lovely.
Line 402, departed runway 28.
Faro line 402, Keflavik departure.
We have the restrictions here. Let's make sure we are keeping them. We need to be above flight level 110 here, which we are. And then next at KF 127, we need to be, what does it say there? 11,000 and between 11,000 and flight level 100, which we will meet. So all good. Transport Maze. Aha, så är det för mig också. Okej. Alltså typ för min del när jag får migrän så måste jag, eller alltså när jag väl har migrän, det liksom känns som typ så här pulserande, typ som att ha ett hjärtslag i huvudet typ. Och det typ sitter på ett ställe liksom, typ på framsidan. Och sen typ oftast måste jag lägga mig ner och typ sova bort det. Och ibland blir det så illa att jag typ kräks av det också. Och jag typ antog att alla har väl det typ ibland, men tydligen så är det inte så. Alright, so we are very soon landing now. Making a straight line, straight into runway 28. Let's see that we have a checklist here. And the range, we have reduced that. Constraints, yeah, we have the constraints on. Confirm ILS frequency and course. We have the course of 282 degrees and frequency 108.5. Course 282 and frequency 108.5 seems good. All good there. Let's go back here. We can see where we are on the approach.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our final approach into Reykjavik, I kindly ask that you turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. Please ensure that your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Our esteemed Scandinavian Airlines staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights once we are on the ground. Thank you for your attention and we appreciate your cooperation. I shall now check with my fellow crew members to ensure that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Captain, cabin is ready.
Proceed direct CF28, descend to 4100,
and
QNH
proceed direct to
1005, cleared for the ILS runway 28 approach. Starsted 551 Lima. November Romeo
CF28. Okay, direct to CF28. Oops, it's not even there. We're just gonna ignore that and fly into here. Why isn't it even there? Can't see the C28. Alright, we're gonna follow this one. 7,000 feet, we're gonna be there, then we are gonna need to be at 3,500 and above. We'll also turn on the LS. Oops, cannot see here. LS on, check. Transport Maze brukar få det i bakhuvudet, okej. Jobbigt. Descending to 4,000. After that we actually have like, we can descend to, we need to be above 3,500. Vincent, yes, but my LNAV is not good. Oh no, okay. So hopefully you can still be able to land. Hopefully you won't crash into me like yesterday when we were at Skiathos in Greece. Wow, really detailed views here. Okay, let's go back into the cockpit. Where did these clouds come from? They're destroying my view. Okay. Transport Maze, vad kan hända om man inte har bordet uppe när man landar? Det är väl att om man måste göra en kraftig inbromsning eller så får man det typ att man riskerar att skada sig mer än man behöver. Typ. Messieurs, hello alone, welcome to the stream. When I fly, I always feel like I'm too high up in the air during descent. Yes, I had that issue too, but I didn't know that you can actually press the... There are two ways of... You can have an open descent and like you can have a normal... Well, just a descent mode, depending on how you press it. So now, if you click on the up here, then it will be in descent mode and it will try to follow the restrictions and the flight plan. And sometimes you also need to use the spoilers to reduce the speed and so on. But I recently had the same issue, but now it seems to be quite good. Alright, so we are getting closer here. Let's soon activate the approach phase. Confirm. Oh, we forgot to turn on the landing lights. On. Gonna do a low auto brake.
Cabin is now secure for landing.
Cabin secure for landing. Hans-Olof, yes, jag kommer att googla den sen. I will google it later. FIR. Kommer inte att googla den precis nu då jag fokuserar på landningen. Oh, localizer is there already. Oh, approach mode. No. We are 10 nautical miles away. Flaps 1.
Contact Keflavik Tower on 118.3.
Contacting Keflavik Tower on 118.
We have to go around altitude set.
Lima, November Romeo Kilo.
We arm the spoilers. Yes, okay, thank you so much. I'm new to flight swimming and that's really helpful. I still learn to use the MCDU fully, but I think I'm getting better. Alright, really nice. Are you using the Airbus or something else?
551 Lima, November Romeo Kilo India, Keflavik Tower identified. Starsted 551 Lima, November Romeo Kilo India, Keflavik Tower, wind 305 at 7. Runway 28 cleared to land.
Runway in sight.
Runway 28 cleared to land. Starsted 551 Lima, November Romeo Kilo India.
Preparation. Landing gear down. Landing gear down. Auto brake as required. Check. No slide TO. Check. Go around altitude we set that. Spoilers are indeed armed. Check. And when the landing gear is down, it's set to flap free. Landing gear is indeed down. Flap 3 is coming on now, and then flap 4 full flap. Alright, we're ready to land. Can we take a nice print screen here? A screenshot. Would it be nice to be on VATSIM, but we're not. Trainspot Maze, nu ska jag snart landa. Första landningen ser jag med dig. Yes, får se hur det här blir. Hoppas att det blir en bra landning. Let's hope it will be a good landing. Cologne 70, yes, that sounds good, thanks. Yes. Oh, of course we have get some turbulence here. What's a little bit windy? Quite windy. We should probably disconnect it soon. Here we go. All right. Gentle. A little bit high.
100 above.
A little bit high. Continue. Retard.
Retard. Retard. Retard. Retard. Retard.
100 knots. $80 knots.
Välkommen aboard Scandinavian Airlines Flight 551,
60 knots.
departing from Stockholm to Keflavik. We are delighted to have you with us today.
Okay.
I am your lead flight attendant, Victoria.
That's wrong.
And alongside me are my esteemed colleagues, Eric, Freya, and Lars. Our captain for this journey is Captain Grimpop _87, and our first officer is Brian. We're expecting a flight time of approximately 2 hours and 54 minutes. Now I would like to take a moment to go over some important safety information. First, please ensure that your seat belts are fastened. To fasten your seat
Alright, we
belt,
did the landing.
insert
Is
the
this
metal
the
tip into the
airport?
buckle
Where's the...
until
Oh,
you
there
hear
we
a
go.
click. To release it,
This is not how I remember when I was there.
in the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth. And
Seems
secure
like
it
some
with the
kind of bug
elastic band.
with the...
Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. For those seated
Don't know why
in the
they
exit rows,
start like
please
to
take note
do
of
the
the
departure
emergency
thing
exits.
when we landed, but
There are 2 exits located at the front of the
really
cabin
strange.
and 2 at the rear.
I think that's some kind
In
of
the
a bug.
event of an emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs to reach the exits. Additionally, life vests are located under your seats. To use the life vest,
AJ, stäng av
place it over your
APn.
head
Yes,
and pull the
jag
straps
var
around your
lite sen
waist.
på den, men det
Inflate
gick
it
bra
by
ändå.
pulling the red tabs once you're
We'll
outside the
continue to
aircraft.
taxi here.
We kindly ask that you pay attention to the safety card located in the seat pocket in front of you.
Jaktent,
as
yes.
it contains further
Celebration,
information about
we
the
did
safety
a landing.
features
Vi
of
gjorde en
this
landning här.
Airbus A321. Once we reach our cruising altitude, we will be offering a selection of refreshments,
väldigt
and
snabbt.
later on we will present items from the Scandinavian Airlines shop for your consideration. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, Vincent.
And we wish you a pleasant flight.
I forgot you. Sorry, Vincent.
Captain,
There you are.
the cabin is ready for departure.
Departure. I mean, what are you on? We just landed. 3 hours. You had one job. Vincent, I see you. Very nice. Good luck with the landing, Vincent. So you've been flying along all the way from Stockholm. Looks like a much better landing than yesterday. Very nice. So yesterday when I landed at Skiathos, you ran into me. Crash into me. Very nice. Welcome to Reykjavik, Vincent. Take a print screen there. I'll send it in Discord later on. Nice. Okay.
You've been cleared to taxi to Gate 5 via Kilo 3, Charlie 3, November 12.
Okay.
All aircraft information Foxtrot is now current. QNH 1007.
Gate. Which gate did you say? Gate 5? Taxi charge. I am so bad at reading taxi charge. Looking at charge and controlling a plane via Kilo. Let's see, what did he say? QNH 1007. Okay, gate 5 via Kilo 3. Okay, so we're gonna turn here. Kilo 3. Charlie 3. Did he say? Kilo 3, Charlie 3, November 12. Okay, I'm gonna turn here. Okej, tack så mycket Trainspotter. Bra landning. Nu ska jag nog gå och lägga mig. Gör så. Vi hörs och ses Trainspotter. Trevligt att du tunade in precis vid landning. Bra synkat. Vincent, äntligen bra landning. Härligt att höra. Very nice. Well done Vincent. Messiahs. Oh, thank you for the follow. Dade 103. Thank you and welcome to the stream on Twitch. How are you doing? Mayor Messiahs. Very smooth. Yes, I think we'll see how it was. I think it was smooth. Quite okay at least. Messiahs, I really love Airbus. Airbuses. I have one more question. When I put my route into the MCDU, does it set the altitude for me, or do I have to set it somewhere? I play X-Plane 11 by the way. You have to set it manually. So you do that on the init page. The init page is here, and then you set it here, flight number, then you set the cruising at the bottom there, so here. Okay, now let's see, gate 5, stand for gate 5. I don't think this is the correct one. No, this one maybe. No, this one. Here we are, but we cannot see the gates here. Here. There. Okay, we are here. We're gonna continue straight here and then turn to the right. It's a little bit empty here on this. Dade 103, hey buddy, I really enjoy your stream. Your skills are impressive. A great streamer. I'd love to be a friend and friend alike, sure. And if you're up for it, let's connect on Discord, sure. Just you can join my Discord. It's in the link on my Twitch. So, if I'm not mistaken, this should be gate 5 soon. Messiahs, okay. Thank you so much. I thought it's more complicated. Oops. No, it's not so complicated with that. You don't have to set it for every waypoint. Yeah, here we go. So you just set it one for the cruising altitude, and then it will calculate the rest. Ali Hassan, thank you for the follow on TikTok. This could be number 7, okay. And here we are, 5, gate 5. It's a quite long aircraft. Oh, this is cool. So it says when we're gonna stop. Okay. Finally, I've never seen it worked before in 2024. How cool is this? Eight, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Little bit. Stop. Okay. I don't think I'm like in a straight line here. Actually, it was quite good. All right. How cool is that? That's really cool. Okay, now we're gonna... What's this warning? Ah, that's just the default error bug. That's really cool. Okay, we have the APU started. No, not yet. We'll also have the GPU connected soon. Ground services, GPU. We're also gonna stop the recording. So we're gonna replay. Vincent, thank you for a nice flight, and you too, Vincent. Very well. Where are you here? Did you taxi? Or you too, Vincent. Really nice to fly with you. But you did really well, and very nice landing. And welcome to Reykjavik, Iceland. And chucks and cones. So we'll fly again soon, Vincent, if you want to. And by the way, guys, if you want to join, you can do so. Multiplayer mode, if you have Flight Simulator 2020 or 2024. I mainly play on 2024, but I also have 2020. Alright. Now the APU is on, and we can now... Let's see what it says here with the actual, like a proper way to do it. Sort of proper, at least. Okay, taxi lights should be on, off, I mean, at least that I know. So we don't blind the ground. Go around after landing. Weather radar off. Oops. Off. Okay. And then we have the flaps, they are retracted. TCAS is off. And transponder standby. Check. And predicted wind shear is also off. Check. And nose lights, taxi is off. Landing lights are off. We already checked that before. APU master on, APU started on, anti-ice as required. Parking brake for the shutdown. Parking brake is set to on, anti-ice is off. Check. And APU bleed is on when it's available. Now it's on. Check. External power on when it's available. There we go. And engine master 1 and 2 off. Engine master 1 and engine master 2, they are now off. Check. Emergency exit signs off. Check. And we'll connect the jetway also. Why isn't the jetway? Ah, D-board. There we go. Yeah, ground equipment connected. Fuel pumps. We're gonna turn off the fuel pumps also. Off, 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 and off, and off. Check. That's it for now. Alright, let's Have a look here. Lovely. Alright, nu ska vi se. Hans-Olof, kan du googla nu? Yes, let's Google. Thank you for the follow, Adak, and thank you so much and welcome. Alright, so let's Google. You said something there, Hans-Olof. I was in the middle of the landing, so I don't Google then. TF FIR. Ooh, that's a nice plane. I like it. Really nice one. Really beautiful. Wow, this is a cool one. I really like it. It's a Boeing 757. I've been flying Icelandair in a Boeing 757, but it didn't look like this, just the standard. And it was like back in 2000. Yeah, back in 2000. What's that? 25 years ago. When I was 12. I flew this 757 with Icelandair. Really nice one. Thank you so much, Han Solo. And let's see what else. And Vincent, yeah, no crash now. No more, I'm tired today. Yeah, same here. But tomorrow, yes, let's continue this tomorrow and we'll fly. Oh, there you are, Vincent. I didn't see you were next to me. Nice. Print screen taken. Very nice. And tomorrow we'll do a flight from Iceland to Nuuk in Greenland. I have the add-on scenery for that too. So that will be quite nice. But we're gonna do a little walk around inside here and see how it looks like inside. And also we're gonna stop. This one has been stopped. Okay, and now we're gonna go to the Volanta here. View your flight. Oh, the landing was pretty good. Okay, minus 276 FPM, which is okay. Landing speed at 130 knots. Alright, let's do a little walk around here. Messiahs, okay, I have to go to sleep now, but thanks for the entertaining stream. It was really a nice flight and the landing was very good. No problem, and see you next time. And I'm happy I could help you with the MSDU. And feel free to join back again next time. So let's go inside here and have a look. I'm not sure if we can walk upstairs or something. Let's try. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. No. I don't know if you know how you can do that. If someone knows, please let me know how to do that. But nice airport. I think we'll do like this. We'll go into drone mode. Let's also add one screenshot here for the latest one. That was yesterday with the pink people. There we go. The proof that we actually got here also. Let's go into the drone mode and just have a look here at the airport. There we go.
Walker 2469, contact tower on 118.3.
A little. Very nice. I see. Quite good modeled airport, I must say. It's nice. We don't have moving people, but still nice. Nice that it has some textures and furnitures inside here. Wow, cool one here. I know it's just a picture, but still looks nice. Okay, we'll go this way. And here we come to the beginning of the airport entrance. We'll walk out here. I don't know what this is gonna be representing, like, looking like. Oh, nice. Lots of cars also. But it looks cool. And yeah, Messiahs, and the autopilot will start descending for me. Yeah, you have to activate it, just as Cologne 70 said. So you have to activate when you start to descend. really nice. Wow, I'd say it looks really good here. This airport scenery. Really nice. Vincent, I want to nuke in Reykjavik Airport add-on, but don't have the money. Yeah, I understand. I mean, it can get quite expensive with all the add-ons and so on. So I mean, I would like to have it all, but obviously I can't. I mean, it costs quite a lot of money, but I would like maybe save for it if I were you then, and really think of like which scenery you really would like to have and get that one. For me, like one must for me is Arlanda. That's one must, and I think it's like 200 crowns or something, because it looks so much nicer with the Arlanda. What's in here? Car rental. I guess it's not modeled. Nope. Inside. Alright, but still nice. Nice airport. And nice scenery. Really cool. Alright guys, and there we have the plan, the flight, the aircraft. Vincent, I don't even have GSX. I'd say GSX is not really necessary. It depends on like what you like. Yeah, that one is quite expensive first, but when you have it, you have it. I had it already in 2020, and then it followed along to 2024. But GSX is quite nice though. Constant Zero, yeah, the home airports are must-haves. Yeah, I think so. And then I like the airports that I fly to quite often, like such as Gothenburg in Sweden or Oslo. The close one, for example, I don't fly so often to New Zealand, so I don't have New Zealand add-on scenery and so on. It's mainly the like where I fly to sometimes. Alright, but this will be it for today, guys. And I think tomorrow we're gonna fly tomorrow also, but we're gonna do a flight from Keflavik to Nuuk in Greenland, and I think the flight will take about 1.5 hours. I'm not really sure, but I think so. And I have the add-on scenery for that, so that's going to be interesting also. I'm thinking maybe if we do the A330 with Air Greenland or something, that might be nice. But this looks really nice. I really want to travel to Iceland again now. It's so nice there. As long as there's no volcano eruption. Vincent, yes, what time? I would say around the same time, around 22 p.m. probably when my kids start to sleep. Today they went to bed a little bit, well, they couldn't sleep, so yeah, it took a longer time. But around 22 p.m., maybe 21. Yeah, somewhere around 21 or 22, same as today. Columbus Zero. I have the simple Aeroflot pushback tool, Aerosoft. Okay. Watch the. I have thought of the Aerosoft. I didn't know they like. How does that work? Is that included with the Microsoft, or is that just a specific add-on for just the pushback? I didn't actually know it existed, one from Aerosoft. Alright, Vincent, we'll see you again soon. And thank you so much for today, it was really fun. Is this Reykjavik? I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, so we'll see you soon again, guys. We'll finish it off here. And we'll see you tomorrow again. We're gonna fly to Greenland. So prepare to have a cold arrival. Alright. Columbus Zero doesn't take so much space and isn't expensive. Alright, that sounds good with Aerosoft. Very nice. So I didn't know much about it. Let's just finish here, standing here near the water, looking out at Iceland and the birds. That looks nice. Really nice. Alright guys, so we'll see you tomorrow. Cologne Sounds here, thank you so much for being here and have a good evening. And let me know if you want me, we can maybe fly in 2020 sometime if you want to fly along. So we fly tomorrow around 22 p.m. And everyone else, Jack Dent and everyone, Transporter Maze, I have a good night and we'll see you soon again. And take care. And Vincent, thank you so much for being here and we'll talk to you soon. And good flight. Okay, landing for you, minus 491 FPM on controller held centerline. Very well done. Alright, bye for now guys, take care and have a good night's sleep everyone, if you are in the same time zone as me. Bye for now. And we're gonna